Hey, it's EBERRON.
Hi, it's me.
Hello.
Last time on EBERRON, the party.
Monk is real.
Monk is real, all of it. The party made it into the mysterious rift chamber beneath the processing facility at the KD-14 mine, way up in the Kyrrilspire, and there encountered Mole. Mole trying to perform some sort of strange planar ritual and saying all sorts of really, really mean things to the party. Really cutting stuff. You didn't have anything on Hyro, but who does?
Hyro's there.
But, luckily, thanks to the stalwart work of the Tyrannosaurus cat, Peppy, throwing some footballs into a big blue hole, and the githzerai shaking off their mind control, they managed to put down the Theodosius lead, the frog.
Yeah.
And Mole himself, at least for the time.
His main boy.
Thereafter, the githzerai Grandpa Zul'Aman, the thrice enlightened, teleported the party out of that shithole and back to the gates of Cragwar, where they now stand. And that's basically it.
From what I remember, Peppy was unconscious because he got, as the kids would say, fucked up.
No, Peppy. Well, I think you may have intentionally chosen to pass out, but you didn't actually go down to 0.
I was on 1 HP. Yeah. I am passed out. That is in canon.
They can slap you awake.
We do.
I jostle Peppy violently.
Peppy! Is this heaven?
No, it is Cragwar.
Oh god, it's hell.
Look, Melvin.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
He's elsewhere.
I'm pointing across through several blocks.
He's using his eagle vision to see Melvin through the walls. So we actually did that? That wasn't a dream? I'm pretty sure I'm running on only adrenaline right now, so I don't think I feel it yet, but I think we should go to a doctor.
Yes, I go. Also, run.
Are you rushing him to the nearest Jurassic Enclave?
Yeah.
Same one where Jane got re-alived?
Yes.
And if I see any other doctors that have a picture of a detached foot,
pretty much you're gonna want to go to an Enclave.
Man, I hope the Enclave isn't bussy.
Yeah.
Fortunately, the doctor is not presently bussy.
Alright, good.
This is bullshit.
They are pretty distressed to see your condition. Take you right away, and they just sort of wrap up the tattered, melted meat fragments of your leg. Mundane sort of magical treatment, mundane treatment and magical treatment, just a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. They inform you that they do not have the means to restore your leg, unfortunately. But they extract some of the corrupted tissue and clean it up, basically, make it a nice, clean stump, as opposed to the nightmare that it is. and sort of apply some salves and ointments to the pock marks and the sort of scarring across the intact part of your leg.
Well, I guess you gotta play with the cards you're dealt with. Gang, this ain't good.
Yeah, you don't have a leg. That's never good.
How much of it is gone?
I think can I say from like just the ankle, just the foot gone,
it
maybe?
the shin?
I think I described it as knee.
Oh,
Oh,
Is it below the knee or
below the-
including the knee?
Like including the knee.
That's pretty rough.
fuck,
That-
that's
that-
rough. I
You
thought
just
it was
got
a
the
foot.
thigh.
I
Now
thought
we
it
need-
was a foot.
Now we
Yeah,
need to
that's
bu-
more than a foot. That's his leg.
Yeah, we need to buy
Yeah,
a.
it's his lower leg.
Now the prosthetic needs a hinge.
Damn, gonna make it complicated.
Yeah. Let's
Oh.
just. Well, let's go get prices, I guess. Did they do that here? I know they did it elsewhere. I go ask the going price of a Arcanotech leg. While Peppy's taking his medical nap.
Let's see. I don't think... Honestly, I'm not sure that Cragwar has a prosthetic store. I don't...
No, they don't.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I don't think it would
Cragwar-
have.
Yeah, I don't think Cragwar does. I think the nearest one that you know about is the one that's back in
Wherever
Marketplace.
Okay.
Is there long stick to make walk easier?
Oh, easy. I mean, you can fucking find one on the road. Like, it's... Honestly, I
We
think
can make a
probably
shitty crutch.
Jurassico would provide him with, like, a crutch free of charge. Just because
Yeah.
otherwise he's not going to be able to... Like, a crutch or a wheel... They'll give you, like a chair if you want. Or a crutch.
Nah, crutch would be better, I think.
Alright, well, you now have a crutch. So you are mobile, but you're not exactly dexterous at the moment. I think it's fair to say.
Yeah.
Makes sense. We'll just cast Levitate on Peppy. He'll be fine. Alright. Well, not gonna solve that anytime soon, I guess.
Yeah, seems like this is gonna be an ongoing issue. They really gave me a lot of pain pills.
That is good.
They just gave you fuckloads of Dream Lily. I mean, that's what it's basically morphine.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm feeling great right now.
Losing the lower half
Dark
of
is
my leg
sweating.
is the best thing that's ever happened to me.
You saw him slurping that shit down in the hospital bed, Dirk, and you started to like bullet sweat.
Yep.
God, recovering addict sees man downing opioids.
God, I love these opioids. I just can't get enough
So
of them.
good. All my pain is gone.
Oh
Life is
man,
great.
I gotta say, taking these, it's like all of my worldly problems, both physical and emotional, have vanished.
Go away. I'm living in pure bliss.
There is literally no downside and only benefits.
He currently has a decent amount of Dream Lily and Dragon's
That's true.
Blood. So,
Free
this is
Dream
bad. He's a decent amount.
Alright, well.
Didn't
I
get
don't
to
know,
sell
I
all
mean-
of it.
I read the note I found on Mole.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Mole.
One sec.
It just says mole, milk, egg.
Okay, I'm back. So
The note
you take out
taken.
that note, and you unfold the piece of paper, and unfold it a couple of times,
Good Christ.
and you realize that this is really long.
Write his whole speech in here as practicing in the mirror.
Yeah. And when you grabbed it, you sort of reached into like a shirt pocket, but it was like a pocket inside the pocket. It was the kind of thing that, like, if you were just generally like fishing through somebody's pockets or something, you might not necessarily find. This was sort of almost sequestered in there, and you just sort of plucked it out before you were whisked away.
Get whisked like eggs. Oh, that's up.
You just standing here in the middle of the street reading this like CVS receipt.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Also, I think Dirk got a journal and a shipping label. I believe those are the things that you guys got. Those and the
He at
note.
least got shipping label.
What?
I know he at least got the shipping
No,
label.
he got. He for sure took the thing from the guy's desk. Because he took
Okay.
that and then he tried to go to hell for some reason.
Wait, the shipping label
an
is fast to
enticing
read.
offer.
What's on the shipping label?
Oh yeah, good point. Shipping label. Where's my? The label reads 27-411 Scorion Spire, the store's Middledura Sharn.
24/7 to
I'll
11.
just,
Okay.
Oh, they have dashes. I forgot. It's so fucked.
7-11.
Yeah, the
Like
shipping
where they
labels
were
are-
shipping the KD-14 too.
Right.
Sorry,
okay.
what? Oh yeah. The same there was a couple of crates that he saw of both raw KD-14 and also like a handful of actual like eggs. All of them had the same label on them.
It was sending raw KD-14 there as well.
Both.
Huh.
You gotta go back to the city right now.
So that's what that says. Journal in the note. So you're reading the note.
Yeah.
Okay. It's very long, and it's written in a very, like, shaky hand. It takes you a minute to sort of parse the words because the handwriting is pretty poor. It's like somebody writing with like a real severe tremor in their hand. And it definitely gets worse as you descend the page. It starts off bad, and by the end of the page, it looks very bad.
They need to change their medication.
But it's still technically legible. And in common, so that's nice.
Oh, that's
That's cool. How courteous.
I do not know how long I have to write this before I am gone. There are moments, windows of time where I can think. Moments where I feel like even the faintest shadow of myself and can guide my own hand. The others I have learned of, they do not steal as many lives at once as Mole. He overextends, they say. He's sacrificed grip strength for a wide reach. I write little, a sentence here and there, sometimes only a word, before I'm lost again. I try to forget it so that he cannot remember. I only hope that the blind spot remains when my time is up. Mole came to my brothers and I in the guise of a woman. We were shopkeeps then, in Starlasker. I can't remember the name of our store anymore, but we sold clothing, handcrafted in the sturdy manner of the holds. We were not rich, we were not beloved, but we had a good life, and it was ours. But we were plagued by dreams of meadows without end. Monsters breaking into our homes, drowning in a trackless sea. Our connection as quadruplets was such that we did not question the shared dreams. Not until it was too late. Not until until Mole came. She was
Wait,
a
Mole's
stalwart.
a she?
He can be
No.
whatever.
Mole probably doesn't have a
In
gender.
this instance.
She was a stalwart maiden of Clan Soranath. And she toyed with us. Mole toyed with us. He let us, in kind, believe that we were desired by her. We were stupid and we had seldom had traffic in such things. He made us vulnerable to her. He made us open up. We dreamed of her. We dreamed of her calling to us, begging for us, if we would only say that we were hers. We were always so alike. We all said yes. We let her in. And that fair skin fell away to reveal the monster beneath, and we were lost. We had handed over the reins to ourselves. It was only a matter of time. I don't remember much of the world after that. The shop was shuttered, my brothers went far afield, and I came to Cragwar. I was no longer myself, no longer acted as myself, even looked like myself, not really. I had wealth, but I knew not from where. I built businesses, I made deals. No, I did nothing. I pawed blindly in the dark while Mole wore my flesh. I was silent party to his designs, and I saw less and less as time went on. I feel less and less. I think less and less. But as he has infected me, supplanted me, so too have I a measure of myself in him. And I feel things there too. Mole is not of this world. He comes from a place that shifts, dreamlike around him, that obeys no law of time or space, and there are so many more like him. Millions, perhaps. I cannot say. It is a world of his kind, at the heart of dreams. And at the center of it all, darkness, something I have only glimpsed. A darkness so complete it seems more tangible than anything around it, so potent it seems that all the world flows out from it. There are those who commune with it, and it is this communion that Mole follows. I don't know much more. He has comrades in his efforts, others whose shapes I cannot discern, but who dwell among us on Corvair. All I see are pincers and mandibles, whipping tendrils, shifting masses of eyes. Mole speaks with them in ways I cannot comprehend, but I feel him. I feel his alien mind conjoined with mine. And I feel his hatred. He hates them. Utterly, purely, he is sickened by them. The hate he harbors for his allies burns hotter perhaps even than the hate he feels for us. I am stricken by its ferocity, but I know only what he feels. Feelings swim about him. Mole inhabits them completely, with a wholeness I cannot understand. Hate and rage, yes, but even sorrow, even joy. But chief among them is fear. He subsists on it. Not even just as a sustenance, not even as air, but as that which makes him. He draws it out where he can, gorges himself. My own fear, my brother's, is a fountain to him. I can hear their screams sometimes wherever he has taken them. I try to find them, but I cannot. How can I find them if it is so hard even to find myself? The fear that he eats, that he absorbs, pales in the face of what he holds deep within, however. The fear that he feels. It is a yawning terror, more profound and encompassing than I have ever felt. It is a bottomless fear. All is built on this foundation, and it is not sourceless, not merely a quirk of his alien nature. It is directed. Mole embodies fear, but more than anything, he fears. I wish I knew what. Whoever finds this, I wish I could tell you what he fears. I wish I could impart to you some key weakness, reveal his plans, expose his allies, unearth his lairs. I wish I could do more. But I am hardly here. It has taken me a long time to write this much in fits and starts. There is so little of me left that when I am given an opening, I have to spend most of the time remembering who I am. Even now, looking back over what I have already written here, I have forgotten most of this. Soon I will forget everything, and I will cease to be. I don't know what value this may have. I don't even know if it will escape his notice when I fade. If I am to leave anything here, let it be that for all the viciousness, the superiority, the nightmare heart of this creature, there lies beneath the words a thing that hates and fears and wants, a thing that is not as fully in control as it seems. A thing that must steal flesh and strike fear to survive, but one that is, along with its kind, even wearing the face of alien horror and teeming in dreamlands beyond, a creature like us, horribly, pitifully mundane. If it is just that, no god nor master, but in many ways a man, perhaps they can be beaten. I'm sorry. All I can do is tell you how I feel. It's getting harder to hold my thoughts together. I'm coming undone at last. The darkness is deeper and warmer than ever before, and it yearns. I will not know my brother's faces again. I will not walk the gray plains of Delure. I am going to disappear. Everything that I was, not even memories, will survive. I wish I were more afraid, but I don't even have that part of me anymore. My name is Rukar Torathun. My brothers are Vedlin, Traubach, and Esgar. We were here, and now we're gone. Please don't let us be forgotten. Don't let us be erased. Remember that we lived. Told you.
Wow,
Insidious.
that is sad.
Wow.
So that's what you found on the note.
Where did we find that note again?
That was hidden in a
From
secret
Mole's
pocket on Mole.
Oh, on Mole. Why was he keeping that on him?
It was in a secret pocket inside of another pocket.
But like, why was it that secret? Was it like a trophy for him then?
No, Mo probably didn't know it was there.
Yeah.
Oh.
The original owner.
Yeah,
of
the-
body.
the man-
I'm
the
an
man
idiot.
wrote it.
I'm an idiot. Yep.
No, you get it now.
Mhm.
You're roboting pretty hard. I don't know why, Bird.
Let me restart Discord.
How do you spell
you're
that?
all- you know what? Let me switch the...
Yeah,
I
it's
think it's
quiet.
server.
See if that helps.
Hello?
Yeah, you sound alright.
Alright.
I had on
There.
West to accommodate Arple's 5G.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, all 5 of them.
So, he is scared of something and hates the other dream people.
Yeah, which he already, I think, figured that out.
So is it sort of like an uneasy truce between the other dream people then?
I mean,
If
they
he doesn't like them?
mostly have the same collective goal, but it's one that he didn't agree on,
Oh, okay.
I believe. I don't recall because I don't know if it's written down.
I don't think I remember him saying that he was anything different from any of his kindred.
Yeah, I
he
don't
didn't-
think there
he
was
didn't
ever
make
any
that
indication
implication.
that.
Yeah, in fact, he was like, "We're the best.
Hmm.
All of
I
us
thought
are
he
the
was saying
best."
like their goal was this very specific thing, and he was interested in loftier goals or something.
He's.
I mean, he didn't say that. You could have interpreted that.
I remember he said they were all. They all wanted to do the same thing.
Yeah. And he said like nobody disagreed with anybody.
But it says he hates them, and it says that he worships the darkness. And
Guys. Oh, sorry.
maybe other people don't do that. Peppy?
Could it be that Mole was lying to us, maybe? Maybe he was just trying to get in our heads? Make it seem like there's some vast conspiracy when really it's mostly him and getting the help from the others? I don't know. Could that be something?
That would be great
Maybe. But
if that were true.
I don't believe a
Or
thing
it's
he ever
just
says. I
him we
think
have
he's
to
just
do.
always full of shit.
Hold on, Bo.
Or
Did it
they,
say-
whatever they are, I guess. Things, person.
Did it say somewhere in there that people were trying to communicate with something over there?
It said
what do you
that
mean?
there were those who communed with that darkness at the center, and that he was a follower of that communion.
Which implies that there were others who didn't do that, which is pretty cool.
So
I was right.
them saying he's just a man, that could mean that there's like different factions to the Dream People. You know?
Mhm.
Like you guys were just saying.
And he
I think
also
he also
hates
admitted
them.
that.
Yeah,
He also
said that
said
they were-
like,
he
"I'm
he
not
said
the
so.
strongest."
He said there were different ways of going about it, but he said,
Listen, guys, it's a Nick campaign. It wouldn't be anything without like political factions,
mhm,
especially.
I
in the
mean, those
ending.
are well established.
mhm.
I like fantasy politics.
Political.
What can I
Nah,
tell
it's not bad.
Political factions within the Dream Bug.
Yeah, within the. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be.
That's
Some,
what
Game
I
of
was
Thrones
saying
shit.
too when I thought it was worth arguing with him
Mhm.
in the before times.
I think, yeah. But I want to know is what he's scared of. Is he scared of like
Fighters.
spiders or
He
like
is Spitter.
Spiders?
Yeah, he's scared of spiders.
what if he's scared of?
I mean, spiders to him are interdimensional monsters. So I'm not like.
I think he's scared because the Dream People are in trouble for some reason. Like, there's like something going on, or maybe I think
What if
that they're making moves
Mhm.
out of some sort of like necessity.
What if the
Dream
darkness is
world's
going to
finally
expand?
blown
Like
up.
some sort of crisis in the dream world.
You
That's
know,
like,
what if-
fuck, we need to take over.
They need
But,
to
But
fix
like,
it.
they don't want anyone to know that because then they wouldn't look good.
yeah.
Oh
what
yeah,
if
'cause
the-
then
Maybe.
they look a lot more desperate and less powerful to people trying to.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
What if it's the darkness is getting a big R, or something like that?
Well, wait, are they the darkness or are they?
They worship. Well, some of them worship the darkness in the center of their world.
Yeah.
Mm,
Maybe not. Maybe they don't. Maybe not all of the thing is the darkness. Maybe the darkness is like their green party,
Mhm.
and Mole is Ralph Nader.
okay.
Can you see?
I
can you
don't
see
know why I
fucking
said it like.
Mole's
I
like
don't-
fucking vote for the Dreaming Dark pin.
They would have
Yeah.
to be a vast minority if that were the case.
Yeah.
And Mole hates everyone because they never elected him president, and he ran literally 100 times.
I don't get it.
Mole, you gotta remember, Mole was an exception, at least portraying in Corvair, an exceptionally wealthy businessman. He spent $1 billion on his campaign and got none of the votes. He's Bloomberg. He's Michael Bloomberg.
I think that Mole, growing up in Dreamland society, he got bullied and made fun of for being named Mole, and now he's trying to appear really cool to the people in the physical world and then he's like, oh, I'm gonna take over the real place, and I'm gonna be the coolest dream guy. And you know what? We're gonna kill him.
And you know what? It worked.
Or we're gonna say, Mole, silly, you didn't have to do all that. Say you're sorry, and we'll still kill you.
Yeah.
I think Mole in the dream place looked like this,
Let's take a look. Has it been?
and
Mole.
that's Mole.
Jesus.
And they kept calling him Mole, so he turned evil and took that as a moniker
Mhm.
because he kept getting bullied. It's really your idea, just twisted slightly to.
It
Mole.
works. Mole.
I also think he has a lot of guacamole.
It's true.
Austin Power.
Austin Power. Ahamana.
I originally typed.
No.
What if his name was a different word that starts with M?
Male.
What if it's
Morb.
Mole, but it's just with the J in front of it?
Jorb.
Is that what?
No.
Is that was the joke you were trying to make?
I was making
What,
a bunch
me?
You were trying to say morb.
I didn't want to say it, so I had to. I didn't want to
You wanted someone else to say morb for you.
Yeah.
Please
You
say more.
set up
Pick up
this
this
elaborate plan.
Give
Yeah.
this alley-oop for me, please.
Come on, guys.
No, it ends with B, by the way. Okay.
More. Alright, Nick, post the letter. Where is it?
Which one? Is it H or is it?
It's on my phone, so I'll get it to you at some point, but
Okay.
Oh, you got it on he
I didn't have
phone.
time to copy that one to the computer.
You got it on he phone.
I had a little bit of time to copy some stuff onto my computer that I had written on my phone in my cubicle at work while I was supposed to be working. I got most of it on, and then I looked at that, and I like scrolled down and saw how long it was. I was like, I'm not fucking doing that. I don't have time for that shit. I'll just read it off my phone.
Is the journal long too?
It's not short.
Is there like a gestalt?
Is there a what?
No, I was wondering how you would present it in like a read every page form or like in
No.
in like
There's like you could flip through it and find parts that
the good parts.
are
I want
seem
Cliffy
like they
V's
matter.
notes.
Is that what you want to do? You want to look through the journal now?
That's a good idea.
Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome.
All right. It's a leather-bound journal, written. Handwriting is similar to the handwriting you saw on like the mole writing that you saw.
Yeah.
But it's different. It's almost like somebody's trying to copy his handwriting.
Because it's mole in different bodies.
Perchance.
Okay. And less shaky.
The first
influences
page,
from his host.
the inaugural page catches your eye, with this written: "The foreman has left an impression of himself." Ooh, you know what? Let me do his voice. "The foreman has left an impression of himself, it seems. An inveterate journaler. How grievously irritating. I shall have to indulge this urge until he subsides entirely. I will destroy these papers when that time comes.
Well-
Regrettably, this simple-minded brute lacks the acuity or dexterity required to write in my preferred manner. So I am imprisoned by the chains of common. Such an inefficient tongue. And to think this was the best educated among the labourers. Pitiful." You flip through. There's a lot of stuff where it looks like he's indulging this urge sort of by writing nonsense, but there's points where it looks like he's sort of taken by his own desire to write something down as well and commit something of meaning to the page.
Dear diary, today I had breakfast. It was egg.
He writes that like 100 times. Like all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy is like that, except the Dear Diary, today I had breakfast and it was egg.
Creepy.
There's a drawing of an egg. And if you flip through the pages, it's cracking and something's coming out.
It's crazy. They don't even got any poultry here.
What comes out? It's dark.
It's
You
dirt.
didn't even have any.
The next one,
It's dark.
the next one that you note is one that appears to be discussing, that machine that you saw the frogs operating, the one with all the weird red lightning.
Lasers.
And it says, though the Keeper's draft, generating in proximity to this manifest zone, is both exceptional in quality and quantity, the excessive amount of chaotic Kithri energy is problematic, to say the least, and must be divorced from the material before it is suitable for evaluation and construction. To this end, I and the architect, in conjunction with the old man, have developed a machine which functions to extract or cleanse the offending planar energy from the KD-14. Of course, even after jettisoning the majority of the energy into the local atmosphere, the vicinity of the device has proven to be exceedingly magically volatile, and suffused with lingering chaotic energy. I expect the feeble forms of the laborers will succumb to physical degeneration rather quickly in such an environment, and as amusing as that might be, it isn't exactly productive. The Concordance should have a few individuals who could be taught to operate the machine. They will be inured to the energy given their providence. The energy deposited into the nearby airspace will undoubtedly intensify the effects of the manifest zone, but here in the constant that is immaterial. Anyone of import has already been moved to the mine anyway.
Did y'all understand that one?
He had human workers originally for the lightning thing because he's purifying the metal of chaos energy because he's in a chaos zone. And then he's shooting it out into the area above, which is how you get the chaos slime. Guys,
Slime?
they got exposed to too much chaos radiation.
Wait.
That's all the wacky shit happening in the mountains around it.
Yeah, and that's why the tower goes
Oh.
and makes random weather.
He's making the manifest zone way worse.
Mm-hmm.
And then he swapped to using frogs because they're from Chaos Land, so, you know.
Chaos Land!
Yeah. You flip through some more and you see a bit about the testing that you saw with those, like, weird, like the darkness and those guys beating the shit out of each other and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
My understanding through the memories of Genome is that during their previous work in Holt during the war, they were required to test the viability of the KD-14 to ensure it could be used properly, as apparently bad batches are not uncommon. As such, I have instituted a similar process. The most convenient planar directives to access, based on the materials at my disposal, were those of Delure, Mabar, and Shavarath. Thus far, this has proven greatly successful. When treated properly to accept the energy of the desired plane, transmitting energy into and through the metal is trivial. Already I have observed soul energy transmitted from Delure, which is no surprise, as that was the metal's original function and the genesis of its sinister moniker. A cloying darkness from Mabar, and homicidal wrath transmitted from Shavarath. Even without much direct construction, it is exceedingly effective at both containing these energies and dispersing them throughout its vicinity. More will need to be done to access distant Dalquor, of course, but with treatment, the proper design, and the application of the necessary crystals imported at great cost, This KD-14 will serve quite well for our purposes, here in the unfortunate absence of our preferred material.
Ghost metal.
It tried to kill the metal.
Oh.
They failed!
But the metal's full of ghosts.
Well, that's why they failed.
Get those ghosts out of there.
That's that one. Then you see this one. Yet more KD-14 is prepared for transport to Shan, along with extraneous devices no longer necessary to keep the laborers docile. All reports from the city indicate that distribution will ensue once the architect has constructed enough devices for an inaugural run of the product. All is set for introduction of the device into Shan in accordance with the city's obsession with the markets, wielding capitalism as our sword and our shield. I learn much and more about these primitives as time goes on, and marvel at the intricacies of their potential manipulations. Where a large-scale operation such as this is concerned, direct mental conditioning and seizure pales in comparison to a bit of good, honest social and commercial engineering. At least until all the pieces are in place. Despite complications at Erathon and Wormwatch, all continues apace and on schedule for concurrent deployment with the adjoining operation in progress RE the Mournland. Care will of course need to be taken to avoid any complications related to the promise, have already proven most intrusive. And with Vorten, those mountain-dwelling cowards will not be alerted to our activity until events are fully in motion, as is traditionally the case. All other resistance may be easily directed to benefit our purposes, regardless of origin or motive.
That was a lot. Hold on a second. There is something.
And then
Fuck.
he's pasting it in the chat.
He's doing it again. He's pasting it.
Now.
He's pasting it.
I'll paste that one because you're begging for it.
And now. Look, it's a
Where
book.
is it? Is it in Chebaronic or?
Who's working on it?
Okay.
Oh, he's
We're working on it.
You gave me a long time
working on
to...
it.
I had a long time to polish these.
I'll
Why are
polish
you
you.
polishing a book, dude? That's weird.
Gotta make it shiny.
Kind of book. My shiny books that sparkle just like stars in space.
my shiny teeth and me. Shiny teeth and me.
Hanging out with me?
Nick's
He's talking about the
rewriting.
promise,
There you go.
like the guys in the wasteland that guard from the demons. It says that who have already.
Yes, quite.
Is the promise a person or an entity?
Do we know? I don't know. Did we know that the...
What's the date on this one?
This one is a
Tomorrow?
lot more... The first two were...
Oh.
The first couple were a lot older. This one is much more recent. This is probably no more than maybe a month ago. Maybe like a month and a half.
Okay.
That's for him.
Does that mean it dates? No, I forget how long we've been in the shits.
You guys
Does
have been in
date back
this...
to when
This is date...
started getting
Actually,
mucked
this would be
around?
dating to... You guys would have been dealing with the bombings when this was written.
That's about a month.
Yeah, so about a month and change, yeah.
Did we know that the frogs were called the Concordance?
I think that the gift told you that.
Okay.
Concordance equals frogs.
They were the Concordance of Iron.
Concordance of Iron.
Yeah.
Right, yes.
That sounds familiar.
I know I heard the name.
Yeah. Somebody, I think Mole and Gith Grandpa dropped that at some point.
Now, why are they called that? I didn't notice a whole lot of iron on them. That's strange.
You didn't go to their
I
house.
don't know.
Concordance
honest, I was just
of
assuming
iron
that
is the
just-
salad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming they just went with a fancy alliance name, but it probably does have some meaning.
I sure hope so. Maybe it's
I don't think killing with them, but iron as in like, it's a strong concordance maybe.
like yeah.
Like a strong alliance.
Why did mention the promise? That was bad.
But I don't know what the promise is.
No, we know what that wasn't good.
Where is Arathon and Wormwatch?
We've heard of Wormwatch.
Wormwatch is in the ground where the worms are.
Sounds familiar, but
Yeah.
Gotta watch the worms, Jackie.
is it where one of our circles are?
Go watch them. Go watch them. Go watch them.
It's with a Y. It's so fucked up.
Watch them.
It's like a dragons again. Where's the worm?
Where
This
is
one.
Wormwatch and Arathon?
Yes, I can't quite make out any locations. Is it over there? I found it. We did circle Wormwatch. We did it. Look.
Where?
In Kabata.
Oh, it is in there. Okay. Where's?
And Arathon is the other in the west of the Morn.
Okay, it is.
In the Thornwood.
So those are his other two mining location, at least general mining location areas.
We're so fucking smart. The only.
I don't even remember. How did we find this one? Was it mining logs from Cragwar?
It was Mole.
'Cause we didn't have
Marlin punched a map he made to give you the general area. You went to Cragwar, which was just the nearest city, and then you found Molko.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember the Marlin part. It was just how we got the specific mine locations. I was like, oh, okay.
You want me to go to the next one?
Oh, okay.
Tight.
That's there more.
Swales.
This one appears to be discussing the rift underneath the facility. Using the old man's techniques, I have begun to effectively manipulate the tear beneath the processing facility. I had expected at first the presence of this rift to be a tremendous nuisance, but in fact, these techniques and the sheer planar volatility of the Kyrrilspire as a whole have presented an irresistible opportunity. With Genome handling the bulk of operations here, I can devote my efforts during my personal visits to creating by design an effect which is eminently more controllable and applicable than the inadvertent and unpredictable energies overwhelming Seer in the wake of those complications several years ago. Free of interference, I expect to at the very least be able to channel some element of home. And how I have longed for the pleasures of home during these extended sojourns through legions of foreign flesh. The others may have had the right of it, damn them all. I am spread too thin, and thus have wandered too far ashore. All things in due time. I will have no need of so much baggage soon, when my trials are at an end, when I can remove to a singular form once more. Soon enough.
Hey, that's a pretty cool little bit of info there. So, canon fact. Mole is personally responsible for the Mornlands.
Really?
Well, I'm not personally
Well, you're
responsible.
saying the old man, right? Which,
Let me look at what I got here. He was using the old man's techniques, and it says earlier the old man helped create the thing.
I
So
thought
the old man,
was Grandpa.
Yeah, it must be Grandpa. So he used his techniques to
Grandpa.
manipulate the rift.
Yeah.
He wants to use
You
these
do
techniques.
know, you read some of his stuff from before, the stuff in the other thing, which also mentioned the old man in writings that were before a point where he mentioned taking over the Gith.
Okay, the old man is not Grandpa.
There's two grandpas.
No,
I'm assuming he's talking like a bug grandpa.
Mm,
Or maybe a contact he had with Seer that was working with him.
what?
Like a Syrian person that was trying to use bug people for the war or something.
What
And
exactly?
They fucked up.
Yeah. What's the entry about Seer? What's that whole sentence? I want to get that verbatim.
Sorry, what?
What's the entry, that bit about Seer?
I'll read it again and then I'll post it. With Genome handling the bulk of the operations here, I can devote my efforts during my personal visits to creating by design an effect which is eminently more controllable and applicable than the inadvertent and unpredictable energies overwhelming Seer in the wake of those complications several years ago.
So they're fucking around in the Mournland, causing the chaos storms in the Mournland, not necessarily what they didn't cause what happened to Seer.
Was said several years ago, which would be when it
Right
happened.
in time to Mournland, right?
I don't remember how long it's been the Mournland. It's only been
Wasn't the Mournland like the end of the war? People were just
Yep,
like,
man.
oh fuck.
It's been like 2 years or some shit.
Yeah, I would bet that they were doing similar things, trying to mess with the manifestation zone, and they fucked up and caused the morning.
I'm glad it wasn't me.
Very, very fucking.
Maybe it was.
Maybe you were.
I'm
part of
glad it
Maybe
was
you're
me.
the old man.
Maybe you're the old
You're
man.
the old man.
Shut up, Gron. I'm gonna kill you.
You can kill Grodd
Old
easily.
big man.
So this is kind of a big deal.
Jane holds up a mirror to her face and she's wearing the fucking bad grandpa mask.
Bad grandpa man.
What's that fucking movie with Johnny Knoxville or whatever?
You got the right name. That was the right name.
Is that
That's
it?
it, yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad.
Bad grandpa.
Huh?
Bad pa.
Who was the guy that got kidnapped in front of Dirk?
That was Genome.
Best.
That was Foreman
Yeah.
Genome.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. But there was no Oldman there.
I mean, other than, like, you know, the old Gith, nobody struck you as particularly aged.
Nobody is old.
No one's
I
old.
mean, they could be at the other sites. But we have the other. I mean, the other ones actually mentioned towns. I don't know if this one mentioned a town, to be honest.
Some
Do
people
we-
look old and aren't old.
Well, no, we don't find
people
shipping
aren't
labels
old
anywhere
and
else.
look old.
True. There's some people.
For the shipping label, does it have like? And actually, it probably doesn't. But it just has the end.
It just has the
destination.
address.
Oh,
like
and the
return
tracking
address.
number.
Yeah, I put that in on the computer.
There's
says-
no Wi-Fi.
I did take
Oh.
a couple of shipping labels.
Yeah, no, we
Go
talked
to
about that.
UPS.
Yeah. So yeah,
That's
that's
what the Scorion Spire is that they're shipping the metals to Middledura and Sharnowich.
Mhm. So that
They
that
sell in some forms, which I guess we could go try to check out, but I forget how hot it is there still, or if it is.
so
we're hot over there. We're so hot right now.
We are very popular. After all, those
Ooh,
monkeys.
so hot right now.
God,
Hans.
those monkeys, dude.
Those little metal
They're
monkeys,
popping off.
Yeah.
tiny little metal monkey.
Tiny little metal monkeys.
Little tiny, I think.
Little tiny metal
Yeah,
monkeys.
yeah, little
Is it
tiny.
little
Sorry.
Oh.
Shall I go to the last entry of note?
If you must.
Sure.
Go ahead,
It's the most
please.
recent. It's the most recent entry, and it's
Yes, ma'am.
dated to what looks to be maybe like a week ago.
Okay.
About a
It was
week
gonna be
ago.
About a
tomorrow.
week ago.
It's dated to 3 days from now. We're
What?
doing time travel again.
Oh,
Um,
hate time travel.
It is either exceedingly fortunate or unfortunate that the boy Arcade went mad upon contact with that decommissioned artifact in Seer. Fortunate, in that he could not sufficiently pass what he had seen. Unfortunate, in that his mind proved too broken to properly seize. But the device proved our ace in the hole once again, once secured in the Lupercon. I wish that I could claim credit for all our achievements in this field, but in truth, I am merely a supplier of metals. It is my compatriots of the Dreaming Dark who owe the lion's share of the praise in these particular events, though I will be dreamt anew before I let the bastards hear it. Stoking the fire of ambition in the heart of the werewolf was child's play, and once he was marching to our tune, it was easier still to direct the boy in such a way that minimized the damage to our operations. Predictably, it was decided that I should bear the brunt, given the paltry nature of my network within the city and the relative anonymity of my hosts. I profoundly resent and entirely understand this decision. Even that understanding sickens me. We have played the part so long, we have begun to think like the politicians of Corvair. Hideous. Nevertheless, all proceeded as planned. The boy enacted his petty violence, believing himself righteous, when indeed he soon became unwittingly attuned to our designs, as is the nature of things. The chaos he wrought, and the marvelous fortune of his choice of allies, set the stage rather well for the next phase of the operation. I was against depriving ourselves of such an asset, even while he fed meaningless tripe to his distant comrades. But the lady's word is, as always, law. I expect now those comrades of his have learned enough to seek my facilities. I shall welcome them with open arms. My colleagues need not be apprised of these imminent events until all is in order. I shall decide for myself how these primitives might best be directed along our aims. I believe I know who they are as well. Shall be an interesting encounter. The others will be well occupied with matters in Shan and Seer in any case. How extraordinary our advances have become. When the giants wrought the first of the Warforged, they thought them a killing blow, as I have heard the old man say time and again. Indeed, they might well have been, if not for the cunning of a few of my noble kinfolk and the well-timed wrath of the dragons. When the dragon marked first recovered the Warforged designs, there was much consternation, I recall, but the Devourer was unmoved, and I remember his words well. The Warforged are the key to everything. The time is nigh. Salvation will be ours.
The Devourer.
We've heard that before. Somewhere.
It's still so provoking, though.
I can post that one.
Yeah, no. Like, it should be, because we've heard it before. I wonder what it was.
Yeah.
It was the outs.
Because he
It
said
was something.
he said things.
These dumb assholes.
So also those guys just stole the Warforged idea for something else. They didn't make it up. Those assholes.
Yeah,
Those
they probably
fucking
stole it.
lying assholes.
I think it said like they got it from the giants or they recovered it from there.
Yeah, no, they fucking stole it.
It makes
They
sense.
didn't make it up. That's not yours. I mean, yeah, the guys who made it up were dead, but I mean, you didn't have to
Who's here to
play it
argue?
up.
Who's here to fucking argue about it?
You didn't have to play it up.
Who's here to fucking argue about it?
I did. That was okay. So like a lot of this stuff was like, okay, I guess this, I guess that, I guess this. Oh my god, that wasn't their idea at all.
I thought that one would be a hit. Here, I'm gonna post them all real quick. I'm just gonna.
Yes.
This is the first one. I'm not gonna post the intro. It was basically just him talking shit about Genome.
Whoa.
He's divorcing.
That's a way to use that word.
I know.
Chaos material.
Chaos. Control.
You mean the?
Need me.
Need me.
Need me in that metal.
You need me.
I posted.
That was always cloying.
That's how you spell Genome.
Drain him. Damn him. I think it's spelled with a U, in my opinion.
Okay.
I was thinking GENUM.
Yeah.
I think that's what he said. Yeah.
Dalcor is good.
I was thinking Shapoopy.
I like that spell.
But who is the architect?
I think it's Jeanem. The architect is Frog. was.
talked about.
Theodosia's lead?
Nah, I don't know. Maybe.
They talked about architect somewhere.
Yeah, you heard about the architect and the old man referenced before he made contact with either of the groups he was working with at.
I think the architect is a dream bug who wears a hard hat.
Who has lots of really sharp pencils and
Yes.
rulers.
He has 100 years, and behind each year is a pencil and a ruler.
Behind each ear is a pencil and an eye.
How horrifying.
Okay, that's not gonna fit. I'm just gonna. I gotta cut that again.
Oop.
Okay, here it is.
Oops.
Well, what did I...
What the first of the wolf was?
The long one.
Right, okay, I completely missed that. The giant made the robot true.
Yeah, that's
But
what I
then-
was just screaming about.
Yeah, as I was wondering what that was, as I missed like a good chunk of it. But they made them so small.
What are these? Robots for ants?
I mean,
They said they said they recovered the designs, not necessarily that they stuck to every possible specificity.
It says
Oh.
here they're 100 feet tall. I didn't like that.
That seems like it's gonna be a lot of material. Let's make them.
Isn't that what Lord of the Rings is trying to do? They're trying to make a giant one.
The Becoming God?
Yeah, I think that's the one, right?
The Becoming
Yes, they
God
Lord of the
believes
Rings,
that they're
what?
going to build
Oh,
their god,
Lord of the Blades.
essentially. The Lord of Blades.
okay.
The Lord of Blades was trying to steal
Lord of Blades wants
docents,
everybody dead.
which were like old giantish
Giant.
artifacts. But
Okay.
yeah, so those are some things.
But the Becoming God is, well,
They were mentioned at the same time, so I keep confusing
Yeah,
them.
they're both war
the
for
Becoming God
stuff.
is like a non-violent religious organization, essentially, that believes that they're gonna build their god out in the Mornland, and it's going to do something, I guess. And the
They have to
Blades
go
is
there
the one you've
first.
heard about.
Can use laser eyes to kill.
They have to go there first.
I think that we have to get the dragons.
I swear to God, we heard the Devourer before.
Devourer
I mean-
was on move.
Maybe? I don't know. I think
Swear. I'm just looking.
Slayer.
Maladroth, the Devourer of Souls.
That's a different game.
Well,
Oh, that's something completely different.
well, that's
wait.
also something I've heard
No,
before.
that's something different.
Mm.
I don't know. If it is, it's from forever ago.
You definitely have heard it before.
Okay, thanks.
You have heard it before. I can't remember exactly where it was, but you definitely have heard it before.
Okay. Not sure if I wrote it down. It'd be nuts if I didn't write it down, but I remembered it because that's not how I work.
Let's see. So, also mentions...
Sometime your brain do silly things.
No, usually I need to write something down in order for it to
What?
have even a chance. Even a chance. Making it into my long-term memory. Or longer-term memory.
Long Gargo.
Gong torm.
Yeah, I can't seem to find it, but I definitely know it
Oh,
came up.
okay.
I'll pick it up, Luffy.
So Mole hasn't told the Bug Collective about us.
Yeah. Do you think he's gonna twiddle his thumbs and say, I got fucking owned.
Yeah, he's probably... So now he probably won't mention it, because, yeah, he won't be like, guys, I got owned by a bunch of little babies.
Oh, I
Say,
got
"Oh my
owned by
God."
a bunch of little babies.
Mole, you're so pathetic.
That's why we call you Mole, and they pinch his little cheeks.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
Maul.
he probably is, if he hates the
But-
rest of his people, he's probably too proud to tell them they fucked up.
It's not like he needs to
Hopefully.
report back. I don't think they're like devils and they have to go back to hell when they die. He
Mhm.
seems to just kind of like jump.
Yeah.
Well, no,
like,
but I mean, this
I mean,
means that
he was
it will prevent
technically
him
he was
from
never here in
asking
the
for
first
help.
place.
Way. Yeah.
He was never alive to begin
He was
with.
kind of streaming himself in.
Yeah, in a manner of speaking.
Wow.
I think.
He's remoting in from home.
Yes.
God, even he can't escape COVID, huh?
Now, I wonder if you like detect thoughts, if you could interrupt that and just be like,
Detect thoughts doesn't let you
trace
stop
the
thoughts.
connection. you
Uh,
gotta
yeah,
trace
you
the
need to
connection.
get stop thought.
Do you think he'd be like vulnerable to a bunch of people with telepathy yelling at his brain?
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Nightmare! Nightmare!
Oh shit! I haven't done a brain war yet.
Oh right.
Brain war!
Brain war!
Oh.
Make a
So-
wisdom check.
Oh, I did. I forgot that I had to do something for it. I don't even know what it. I can't even remember what it was.
So who is the lady
Me.
Lady of Pain.
saying that their word is law?
What did you say? What's the thing?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
My
Check.
word is Bob.
Yeah.
14.
14.
Wow.
You feel a little bit of that extension, but you mostly just get a headache.
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
She's not fine.
Jane, you are in great pain.
I'm in great shape.
You are shaped like Jane.
Yeah, right now at least.
Good.
Also,
The-
this is a well-timed wrath at the dragons. Do you think they influenced the dragons a bit? on that,
Yeah,
or
I think
just-
they might have lightly CIA'd the CIA.
I'm assuming they did, and that. Well, also, I'm assuming. Well, dragons sleep for a long time here, right?
Ugh.
They slumber, hibernate,
Cucumber.
whatever.
They-
You know,
which means that they got
honestly,
more
I'm
sleep.
not sure.
Some
that-
people don't even think dragons are real.
Yeah, I'm not sure that you know fuck all about dragons.
I'm gonna say with no basis that they slumber on giant mountains of gold and gems for decades at a time.
If you're
I just
healthy.
feel
Know
like
anything about dragons?
Dragons
Make
might
a-
be a bit.
Make an Arcana check. They're magical
Alright.
creatures.
Let me see here. Get on roll 20.
Glittering gold,
Hey,
trinkets and
is there
baubles.
I don't actually remember. Is there a specific like?
Fuck
purpose or
me! I don't know
reason
anything about
for-
dragons.
What'd you get?
A 1 + 9.
You're really thinking about that fucked up leg of yours right now.
Yeah, I'm not doing great.
Are
I mean, it's
dragons-
still a 10. Do I know anything average about dragons?
You know they're real.
Alright, great. Loving it.
Oh my fucking god.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Peppy's loving it.
So
Yeah,
the dragon marked people were they? Did the dragons just want them as like agents or whatever? Is there? I forget if we even know the purpose of dragon marking or. If
You
it's
don't
just
know
like,
anything
it happened.
about-
It's a thing.
You don't know anything about connections between dragons and dragon mark people, despite the name.
Mm.
Ah. Okay.
You know,
I mean-
had-
I can assume that. Well, I don't know. This is just a random guess. Is that dragons, dragon marks? Dragons want dragon marked people, and you can't dragon mark a warforge. Dragon probably not happy about that.
Well, you also
Less
can't
people
dragon
to
mark
do the
a
bidding.
bunch of races.
Races. Yeah.
They're all gonna die. I bet Peppy could like make a career out of. He's
Rolling
gonna keep
ones.
out of rolling ones.
Yep.
We're gonna well see. Peppy's gonna be the first
bumbling
wizard
fool.
to publish like what happened to Seer. Imagine that. That'll be your claim to fame.
Damn.
And,
It'll
and
be
then he tries to write
the
the
Make
real
an, make an intelligence check.
Seerly.
Peppy.
Me?
Yeah.
Alright.
There we
Intelligence.
go. I'm ready.
Natural one, baby.
I don't have
See
an
it.
intelligence check. Hold on. Intelligence is a +5.
Come on, give me the one.
2, baby!
What the fuck?
Hey,
Hold on.
that's double the amount, dude.
Okay.
Hold on. Actually, it's 3 less.
Woo!
Well, my
Um,
roll's double.
What is that?
Pretty good.
19.
That was just me saying that I would get a better roll than Bird.
Oh.
This is us taunting.
Peppy,
Bird.
you think it would be a really good idea to publish a book about what really happened to Seer and it would have no repercussions whatsoever?
Excellent. There you go. Now, of course, you'll publish this after we kill all the dream demons.
Of course, yes.
Yes. And was it?
Make it with advantage.
Okay,
And-
let's see. It's gonna be a 4.
Let's not.
Stop
Three.
using roll.
God damn it!
Okay.
God damn it!
You know that the literal only reason that the war stopped is because nobody knows what caused the mourning,
Yeah.
and they don't want it to happen to them. And if they know, they're gonna be like, okay, we can take care of that and go back to war.
Yeah.
You're a wizard,
We
Peppy.
can make it happen.
You're a wizard, Peppy.
I want to have the war happen again.
The,
You're- yeah.
Peppy,
the
do you
the
know how much the
detente
king-
is because the mourning is a mystery.
Here's an idea, though. So obviously, as a wizard, you would publish it regardless because no sense right and wrong. But what if you lied?
Oh, that'd be fucking great. Just go to one of the kings and be like, hey, I'm gonna tell you something none of the other kings know. You could go to war. It'll be fine.
Bro, it'll be fine. Like,
You're not gonna get
you'll be
nuked.
chill
You're
about
not gonna
it.
get
You'll be chill
magic
about
nuked.
it.
Like, just
It's,
don't tell the
totally
others.
Cool. War, good idea right now.
War? Huh. Yeah. It is the good stuff. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Fuck yeah.
Say it again. What if you managed to somehow fool the world into thinking that Scrolls Brayland did it?
Anyways, technically, you don't know shit about fuck. You just
Yeah, I
see
don't
some
know shit
vague
about fuck.
implications.
We can make it up.
Source. I made it up.
Source, I saw
I made
in a
it the
dream.
fuck up.
Yeah.
I love this. My sources, I made it the fuck up.
Guys, look at this letter I found on a dead guy in a mine.
Who is he? He's some dwarf that was a
Here he is.
clothes
Here's
salesman.
Peppy ascending as a god of war.
I made it up.
Hmm.
This is what happened in the Mournlands. I don't remember. I saw it in a
Yeah.
dream.
Yeah.
I made it up.
There it is, yeah.
My sources that I made the freak out. I think. Oh wait, just one more. Just want to suggest something. This is for further down the road. We could try and recreate the morning somewhere else.
Hell yeah, dude.
Tight.
Let's
Second
do it
morning,
again.
dude. Morning 2!
What do you think would happen to the world the third time the morning happens? Imagine that.
I think it'd get really cool.
Oh yeah. All right. That doesn't explain. You know,
It's like the rake joke.
Yeah, exactly.
It's funny the first time. It's not so funny the second time, but the 20th time, that's funny.
Mhm. Yeah, just Drome. It's the only one left. I do wonder why it's political boundaries though. That's pretty crazy.
It's odd, isn't it?
Yeah. I think it's just a coincidence. These political boundaries happen to line up to some ley line shit.
Must be.
Yeah. Alternatively, the Mournland is the ghost. Well, no, the ghost of every historian or whatever who's ever died, and they all have to be like, "Oh, well, no, this is the end. Like, we know the maps. You can't leave." Politician. Many possibilities. Now, let's see. Next, of course, we have to go through to the Thorn World and go on the rides and get to Arathon Keep.
Oh, where is... So, okay, so that's what they meant. Is that which I forget the names of the brothers already, but they're from Holt. I thought they were talking like just like a hold, like
What?
that's like actually the name of the place.
What are you talking about?
My understanding through oh no, that's Genum. Their previous work in Holt. Was that a previous mine where they were doing KD-14? Or is Holt? In
Holt
the
was one of
second
the three
thing.
names you got.
Of what? What?
Hope, Holt, and Home.
Huh? Who? For what?
Whoa.
Where?
Hope, and
the
home.
places that the KD-14 was coming from. This was all right. You're.
I don't recall this.
That's clear. This was like your whole reason for circling the country of fucking hope.
Yeah.
There's no country of hope. It's just despair.
I believe I was.
You were not because it was not one session. You have just forgotten.
I will likely be dead tonight. The next day, you post this thing about the architect and the devourer. There it is. I found it. It's the thing I was gone for.
What?
This on April 9th.
That's bad blood.
I'm talking about Holt and Hope.
My-
I'm not talking about fucking no Devourer.
It
Oh,
says that, look, it popped up in the search logs, buddy. Hold on. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
This.
Yeah. Hope.
This is where you saw the Devourer mentioned. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, and you heard Holt and Hope mentioned in like Holt and Hope and Home mentioned in like session 12, and it's come up like 100 times.
I don't know. It says Holton Hope in here.
Yes,
Alright,
I know
bud.
it does because it came up again.
Remember, I can't go back further than that.
Okay.
We've been playing for a while.
I got a question. Does the fucking lightning rail go both ways?
No, only one way.
This
Did you say
way.
the fucking lightning rail?
Of course
sorry.
it
I
goes
must
both
watch for
ways.
people.
Why are
Okay.
you so angry about it?
I'm so fucking
Does
mad
the
about this.
Does the fucking lightning rail go both ways?
I just gotta, it's a sentence enhancer. So we gotta take the lightning rail, go down, get over here to Vatherond, go to this place. Then we're gonna walk through the Mournland. No, wait a minute,
Alright.
that's a bad idea.
Now the next question. Who is Tira?
You can go all the way up here. You can go to Flamekeep, swim across this place, climb up to the castle, they won't mind that, and go right here. Or just go across this way in a boat. Burgundy. Schmigundy. I bet. Here we go. What are we gonna do with the posse, huh? The NPCs.
I'm assuming.
We're gonna kill him.
We're just gonna kill
This
them.
is when we turn bad and we just allow Mold to take
And
over.
I think that we were gonna leave them somewhere. I forget. I don't remember where. Maybe Marketplace would be fine, you know?
By the way, as you guys are sort of standing around commiserating about these documents you retrieved, hi, Ro. Still here.
Hi.
I've sort of been thinking for a little while, or sort of looking off in the middle distance, and he says, those magic circles and motions that Mole was doing during his planar ritual down there. Those were as one of the only practitioners that I know about of this magic, I can say with 100% certainty that those were giantish techniques. I don't know where he would have learned that. It is possible to do so, but there are very, very, very few of us who can still call upon the old magics like that. Wherever he is getting these abilities from, it is a rare magical pipeline, that's for sure.
That is weird.
do you know that? Hmm.
Because I can do giantish magic. I did some on your chest, if you recall. I even told you about it.
It was giant? Okay.
It was partially giant and partially mixed with some other techniques, a blend of my own design, but I can very easily identify Mole's work as giantish, for sure. At least that particular ritual.
So do you think he derived the KD-14 from giant technology? Is that what you're saying? Do you think the giants had KD-14 in hand back then?
If that is the case, none has ever been discovered, but at least not that anybody knows about.
I mean, yeah. I don't think that just means it's not public knowledge, which, same with the Warforged.
I do not know about the use of the artifacts in the ritual, the eggs that were part of that, but the circle and the motions and the words you were using were giantish at the very least.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. What would he be trying to do with that chaos plane? And using, presumably the eggs are just like sort of a catalyst. It seems they just make it easier to do. Well, if you purify them, any kind of magic that you want. But I don't know why he would want to. I don't know. Did I recognize, like, it was just, he just recognized it was giant?
Yeah, he just recognized that it was giant.
Okay. Not that it, like, said open or closed.
No.
Or...
It's not really how magic works.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, wide.
Well,
That definitely opens a lot of possibilities for us.
Okay, my
considering
nails
now we
are
know
short
that he's
enough to
dealing with-
write.
Now that we know that we're dealing with giant shit.
I do remember hearing Moonwatch. Where is Moonwatch?
Moonwatch? Moonwatch is,
Oh, yeah, okay, that's
it's
right.
over there.
Yeah, that was the first mine we went to.
Yeah, that was where the
Battle.
that
dimension.
funny stuff happened.
What is the dragon's curse? Do we know what it... Does anybody know dragon's curse?
Isn't that
up to
what
them, isn't
Schmuckman
it?
was doing?
I have dragon's blood.
Make a history check, Peppy, because I feel like he's the only person who would
Alright.
be able to parse this.
Let me get my history on. 24 history.
The only place you've really ever heard of a term related to the dragon's curse would probably be in relation to the curse of the traveler, which is what happened to Zendrick after the dragons fucked it up good, which is that like no path can be traveled twice by the same way, and like the continent cannot be properly mapped and shit like that.
Okay.
That's the curse of Robert Frost.
Yeah,
You can only take the road less traveled.
it's true, you can.
You
Mandatory.
cannot travel the same road that somebody else
Okay.
took.
Yeah, the... Alright.
Damn you, Frost.
So that was the information we got from Molco where Jane died.
No, you robbed his apartment to get that.
Oh, so we broke into his apartment after the Molco incident with fighting the frog. Okay. Alright, let's see. I don't understand why observing with the trying nature of the dragon's curse if we're on the regular continent. Unless they're on the dragon continent or giant continent. And who's the noble boy? Is that Peppy?
No, that's your Cade. I think.
I was just talking about him still on that.
I
It
think.
could be me. I am acting royalty boy.
It is absolutely not.
Wasn't there something about, or was, I don't recall beyond Peppy's mom being an elf of some, I thought she was an elf of some importance or something, and maybe.
She was like a mercenary.
Yeah, not important.
Yeah, no, but I don't want to rule out Dirk yet. It's possible.
Dirk is the key to all this.
Yeah, he's the funniest character we've had so far.
Although he does say about having a vendetta and begrudging his role and taking the fall, which I assume has to do with, that happening with Marlon getting captured and all that shit. My brother's far from this. Wonder what their issues in Holt were. Project Tetra.
Project Tetra. Tetra meaning 4. So PlayStation 4.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, so we don't know who Tira is. Or was this just a letter without an address on it or anything?
It was unsent.
Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if he had written like, please send to.
Please send to evil people.
Tira, of course, bug.
What is? Let me just fucking
Mole. Tira. I believe that if we add together the names of all the important mind bug people, it'll spell out a sentence revealing their plot.
That'd be fine.
Mole Tira.
Tira Mole Sue.
Ah.
Favorite dessert?
Tira is Arabic for fort. That means that she has the biggest building. And she might live.
You know what? Let's think. Random big brain. Are there really important people named Tira? We think of anybody in Brayland?
Not that you've never heard that name. Well, technically, the Jesus figure of the Silver Flame is Tira Miran, but I'm just gonna come out and tell you that's a coincidence. It's not that.
I was going to ask without knowing that, like, what's the name of the girl that leads to Silver
Actually, only
Flame?
realized that after I had done that. It's not her.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
It's not Jesus. It's not Jesus.
It could
All
be.
right.
If it was Jesus, I wouldn't be saying this.
The ultimate trick.
You're saying it because it's Jesus.
You know,
So
I
we
usually
don't
don't
know.
just I don't blatantly lie. I just gaslight.
Well, that's
so you're saying with this note that we could get Jesus in prison?
Jesus, it's not Jesus.
Or
I just wanted to say that to clear that up because I knew that might come up.
all
we
right.
need,
Look,
There's
the answer is always Jesus. I resent you.
there is a heretofore unseen meta layer to this campaign, and him outright lying to us is
I'm
part
not.
of it.
Just a normal Nick campaign.
I love gaslighting.
I have done.
Yeah.
I have not lied.
Okay. Okay.
Sure.
Alright.
The
I
answer
only-
isn't Jesus, you heretic.
I would never gaslight the whole party. I would do one at a time. It's easier.
He's right on that. You're right
And
on
more
that.
fun, you get to savor
That's
the
fair.
flavor, don't you sicko?
Yeah.
The best part is watching everyone else react when the gaslit person, starts acting out these delusions that you've implanted.
That are
in them.
completely true and right.
Yeah. Okay, Bird.
We're still in Cragwar, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
We're gonna go
You're just
to.
standing in the street.
You're just standing in
Yeah.
the street looking at paper.
I'm just thinking.
That's our.
Standing in the street.
We're known for doing that, standing in the
We
street.
do our
and
best
looking at
thinking
paper.
in the street.
Dancing in the street. We're stancing in the street.
Dancing in the street.
Okay, let's get on the train right now.
Wait, what?
We're going to the train right now. We're gonna go
We're
to.
going to the
We're
train.
going to the train. We're gonna
Yeah,
go take the
so
train. Arathon
Do
Keep.
we go to
Where we
marketplace, try to maybe get Peppy a new leg, and then
You
go
hear this?
to-
Bring, bring.
I look around for the bike that made
I
that
look
noise.
for the banana phone.
Oh, it's the sending stone.
Hello?
Oh,
Hey.
oh. Why do you do
FBI?
that with your
That you?
mouth, sir?
I pick up the sending stone and I click the button on it.
You hit the red button and not the green one.
You were really gonna leave town without talking to me, you cocksuckers? That's what he says. No.
Um,
I forgot about the FBI.
Are they in town?
okay, we go to
You
him
met
and
them
we
here!
tell him. Okay.
I
We go
answer-
to the BIF.
Yeah, I go
Don't
there.
BFF.
know if I was there for that. The only thing I remember happening.
You
in
have
Cragwar
apparently
was
not
going-
been here for any sessions.
I mean,
I've been
Sylvie has
gone
been
for,
dead
like,
for a
2.
while.
That's true. You have been sleeping a lot.
So we go to see the TGIF.
Because I remember going to the fucking mining place.
go
and
to the
looking at
fucking
mining
feds.
logs. That's all I recall.
We go to the Fred. We learn about Fred.
You head on over to where Carson Pell, your King's Dark Lantern contact, is at. And he says to you,
It's me.
as he sort of leads you into one of those back rooms, hadn't heard from you since you turned on that sending stone with that conversation you had with Mole.
Oh yeah, that was my doing.
I wasn't sure that you were coming back out alive, to be honest. But I'm glad that you are here. I assume everything must have gone at least relatively well.
Peppy looks down at his lost leg and looks back up at him. Not
Well-
really.
I think all things considered, that can be considered a win.
Peppy looks back down at his missing leg.
He
He doesn't look
That
back
was
up.
that was definitely the only casualty.
That's good. Hey, take a quarter of a person over a whole person.
Sounds awesome.
Now I know what you take over.
That was
a whole
bit of Austin
person.
Powers. One person, baby. I say to him, I say this. I say,
We found a lot of information.
before I say anything, I look at him. Is he actually a secret, double agent spy?
Make an insight check.
I got him. I got him with the balls.
I got his balls, is what he said.
It was the 20-sided D. That's not it. That is it. Okay, good. Well, the inside is very large. It's at least 0 or something.
That's great, buddy.
I love you too.
4.
You're reasonably sure he's human.
Okay, swag.
That's a lot of doubt there.
I would-
though.
I'd like to
Well, he might
should-
be like a half elf. He's not sure.
Should we just summarize all of
His
that?
hair, his ears are on it. Yeah, we could just say if you are gonna show him the documents, we could just say you do. We don't have to like.
Yeah.
No, read through it all again in character.
I'm not going to. He's just reading them. And then
we
he
say,
says,
so, free tickets to Arathon?
he sort of strokes his chin contemplatively and says, "That's a lot of information. I'll reach out and see if I can run down that address. See what that's about. What else is in here? Keeper's draft. Still looking into that. Arathon and Wormwatch. I don't know much about Wormwatch, but Arathon was a, how do I put this? It's a Thranish fort. It was attacked during the war a number of times, but it's pretty isolated. The Thornwood's not exactly the most hospitable terrain, so it was rarely attacked. It was usually used as a forward operating base for attacks on Seer, but obviously that's not relevant any longer. I don't know what else would be there other than a fort, but that's what I know about Arathon.
And what else would be there is another 14 of KD.
He's right, you know.
He looks at the bit that it mentions inadvertent and unpredictable energies overwhelming Seer, and he says, "Going to choose to believe that isn't what it sounds like to protect national security." Just continues reading.
We did show the FBI, man. This is why the war stopped. This is some things that go wrong. You're safe.
It really was George Bush.
You see, he gets to the bit about the Warforged, and he goes, "Brrr."
You know what? Oh, well. Never mind, I don't care. I was going to say we blur it out because we're part of House Canon, but...
We don't fucking care.
That's certainly interesting information. I've already been on the market for 33 years, so I'm not sure it's useful information any longer. I suppose it's theirs, but that is certainly interesting.
You stole that design, and they
Yeah,
say,
no,
okay,
we
from
could-
who? They're dead.
It's just funny. I don't know. It's just something you can just like lord over them whenever they want. I mean, they're the only ones who can make money over it because they found it first, but they can't say they made it up. You're not that smart.
This is a lot. There's a few things that I'd like to look into here, especially that address. I wanted to mention I reached out to Agent Deadsong after you relayed that information to me, that conversation.
Is that my friend?
That's the dwarf, yeah.
Okay, that's Agent X or whatever.
Yeah. I think he might have been Y?
One
Either
of them.
way.
Why?
Where are we? Here we are. I asked him to just sort of look around, see what he could find, and he came to me with something that was a little bit curious very quickly. He'd been investigating, been part of the official investigation into how Marlon Arcade died in our custody. Been planning on trying to get a read on everyone in the organization during the process. Just the other day, he was told that they were all pulled off the job. It was handed over to a joint initiative between the Blackened Book and House Denaith. Which, of course, is highly irregular. Lanterns have always handled our problems internally. Never let an outside organization poke about in our business like this. But apparently the brass insisted, and now the book and Denaith are handling that, keeping the rest of our agents in the dark. I asked him to pull on some strings to see who was leading the investigation, and he came back to me with some names. It's being headed up by Chief Investigator Balin Cord of the Blackened Book, and a Sentinel Marshal by the name of Tazra Didaneath, daughter of Sadran Didaneath, the head of the house in Shan. I know it sounds like you have a stutter. I would say that a couple of you would... I'm gonna say that you remember. You have totally met Tazra Didaneath.
At the prom?
She was the Denaith woman, the Sentinel Marshal, who smoked that elf during the duel, and then investigated the crime scene where Bestin Arton was kidnapped.
I see. Oh, she seems okay. Yeah. Not so much Balin, but you know. Like,
She's probably the one that was in the room, being like,
Witch room? What's this with the witch cackling?
do I sound like
Sounded
Minecraft Witch?
I don't know if Minecraft witch.
Minecraft Witch?
Do I sound like it? I hope I sound like Minecraft Witch.
I wish I could say.
Alright, stop. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna fucking kill you. But anyways, that's what I've heard on that front. He's trying to look into some more things, but obviously things are a bit dicey in Shan right now, so attention is diverted.
Is it because people are looking for us in Sharn?
No.
Or is the race wars?
Race war.
You've been up in the mountains, you haven't heard. Gotten a chance to get any newspapers.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's been like a week, right?
Things have gotten a lot worse in Shan. The, rebels, those Warforged and the Watch, their clashes have only gotten worse. The Lord Commander, Ratzinger, personally issued 1,000 platinum reward for Aegis's head. And the Council passed emergency legislation, which you'll be... cannot believe this name made it through, but incredibly it's titled the Warforged Obedience Act.
Oof.
Sponsored by Nolan Toranak and Illyra Boromar. Opposed by Carissa and her camp, of course. The act restricts the movement of Warforged between districts and imposes harsh prison penalties on protesting in the upper and middle city as well as the cogs. It was going to be a lot worse too. Papers said that Carissa and her people managed to stop the worst parts of the bill, clauses about banning Warforged from places of business, suppressing protests in the lower city, searches and seizures at Warforged residences, banning Warforged from collecting in groups larger than 3.
My
Those
phrase
managed to
was
get stopped,
they're more
but they certainly tried, and they, as it stands, unless they want to travel illegally, Warforged aren't even allowed to leave their districts any longer, more or less, without good reason. And protests, you're going straight to jail.
Believe it or not, straight to jail.
Now, as a servant of the Crown, I must admit that I'm not exactly in favor of all these violent riots and protests and the sort. But even I know this is a bit much. And this is only gonna make it worse. And in fact already has. After they passed the act, Aegis and his rebels got up to some business. They ambushed and killed or badly injured a watch patrol, stole items and used them to break into a large watch armory. They cleared it out and torched it. And everyone's pretty sure they used that equipment to do the second action when they bombed the council tower with Fernian explosives.
With what explosives?
Fernian explosives, plane of fire.
Okay, understood.
Fortunately, the council was not in session. The tower's been burning for 4 days straight and no one can get it to go out because of the fire plane magic.
I was about to say, what's the point if they're not there? Like, no offense, but bad planning.
That seditious, treasonous newspaper, the Runagate Rampant, interviewed Aegis.
Disgusting.
Hate that place.
Stuffs it
hate-
deeper into your back pocket.
Hate that publication. It's bad.
Interviewed Aegis, said he bombed the chambers as a message, waited until they were unoccupied, which is fine to say after the bombing has happened. Of course, he went on to imply that limiting casualties would not always be his priority. And then went on to, as these sort do, start to pontificate poetically about how the ever-burning tower is a blue candle lit against the sky, symbolizing the fire of freedom in the hearts of the Warforged, which will never go out.
Oh, super poetic. I mean, horrible.
It's
Yeah.
blue?
And the council tower, aye.
1, 2, 3, 4. Dang it! I messed up again. Well, what else?
Well, also, there's trouble in their ranks. A lot of the rebels apparently are defecting to another sect, led by this figure named Prophet. Preaches non-violence and devotion to the becoming god, sends them out on pilgrimages out of the city into the Mournland. Aegis is pretty heated about that. Says the Prophet's poaching good men, weakening their ability to defend themselves. The Prophet just keeps on proselytizing, says all the quarrels of Shan are immaterial. All the Warforged must pledge to build the becoming god to truly secure a future for themselves on EBERRON. It's getting pretty tense over there.
Things sure seem hairy. Is there anything else?
Oh, my bad. Sorry. It's a red tower.
Okay, not blue.
I said the wrong word. A red candle lit against the sky, symbolizing the fire of all Warforged or whatever.
So, that's a really, really big thing for Drow to pop out of.
Huh? You could do an invasion out of that.
Now, we only know 2 of them. There might be only 2 in the club.
2 in the club.
Right.
But that's just like an ever-present portal. Not that like most flames aren't just like kind of ever-present portals, but that one won't extinguish.
And I think it might literally be partially a portal to the plane of... I think I might have ripped a manifest zone up there with the bombs.
Whoa, what a mess.
That's pretty cool.
He just sort of glares at you.
Well, no, it's obviously warm. I understand, okay?
Yeah, there you go.
His
He
glare
relaxes.
does not abate.
Oh,
I don't get it. Okay, well, Rad's kicking up. Official Lord Poop Commander. Doing his thing. Causing trouble. Warforged getting restricted rights.
Did I write blue? I did write blue. I'm so fucking stupid. Red.
They bombed the council meeting tower. Said, fuck you, don't go back. And they can't, because it's still on fire. For maybe forever.
yeah, they're gonna have to meet on Zoom now. Idiots.
Bro, just make an elemental plane of water over it.
Of Wi-Fi.
So that's why things are a little bit tense over in Sean right now.
For their Zoom meetings.
They're intense? Oh my god.
You know that's
Things
what
are
I
worse
said.
than I thought.
I'm sure some of them are.
I don't think
Maybe
don't-
displaced.
They don't live there.
Maybe displaced by something else. Somewhere else. Somebody's in some tents, probably. I think.
they're in tent cities, yeah. That's where, what was it called?
That's where I'm from.
Oh, it's a place with, Kara. I forget what the district
You mean
was.
you mean Zai?
5, 6, 7.
I'm going crazy. I don't know what the hell Kara is.
That was my character from 3 sessions of
Oh.
Dragon Heist.
I think of the same person when I think of that character.
They're not the same person.
They're the same person. Little girl. Crazy. Talks to little things.
I think the Zai or Zimmerman.
Zay.
I think Zay is a lot younger.
Also true. My character was a gnome, not a little girl.
Character was a gnome?
I mean, she was a minor, I think. Still,
She was. I don't think she. I think she
I
was like
think you
just
said
over the
she was-
cusp.
I thought you said she was 15.
I think she was like 16 when I wrote her at first, and then I bumped her up to like 20.
Oh,
I really thought she was a child.
No, she was
Yeah.
a gnome,
She's just
bro.
small, right?
yeah, I knew that she was
No.
a gnome.
I don't remember that change. Yeah.
You don't remember that she was a gnome?
No, that you
I
made
know
her
that she
20.
was older. I thought she was 15.
Yeah.
She was. She
remember
was
that, Tim?
either 16 or 20. She wasn't 15.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
It was in that range.
Um,
It might have been that I bumped her up to 20 and bumped her back. I can't remember. It's been too long. But anyways.
As long as you didn't bump her off.
ew.
Well, no, that happened when the Forgotten Realms froze into eternal stasis.
No, they just blew up.
Oh, okay. Yes, that's how she.
They're all, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got chicken.
So like, there's like too much like
macaroni.
story going on right now. I feel like I can't breathe.
Yeah, it's quite a lot. I think we should just shortcut that and go to Arathon Keep right now.
What's
It's
over
a me
there, by the
game.
way?
I'm running this game. It's gonna be overcomplicated. You'll never stop
alright.
me.
I
Alright,
have
ready?
zoned
Alright.
out a little bit of the
Here's-
amount of text and
Here's
words.
3 new things. Here's
Don't you
2
remember
updates.
Syndroa? Don't you remember
Here's-
50 concurrent plots at once? I'm crazy. I can't stop.
Here's
Yeah.
3 new places, 2 new people, 5 updates on existing people. Anyways, why don't you remember this?
Can we
Hold
go
on.
to a field and like kill some monsters to get
You-
XP?
No, I don't want to do another fight. The whole last session was a fight. Are you
I know.
kidding me?
I'm joking. I was
But
in
But then I
World
don't
of
get to use
Warcraft joke.
brain.
You guys did a whole
Braining
bunch of
easy.
fights.
Let's
Now
go
you
kill
gotta
some
get. Now
boars.
you gotta get the lore
Yeah, let's go
done.
kill some boars.
Let's go grind.
Okay.
And
okay.
I'm also catching up on lore that I didn't know I missed out.
Well, that's not my fucking problem.
But hold on.
You should
so
have watched the
what's
sessions.
What's
I
in
am not
Aragorn or
gonna-
whatever?
You could just listen to them while you're going somewhere.
Okay.
Like
Actually, those ones I'm not in, so I guess I could. But still,
that's what I mean.
Arathon, Aragorn is where there's another mine there?
yes.
Question mark. And also, it happens to be one of the places we circled for the seek knowledge. Seek.
Did we? No, we circled it for Marlin's. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we circled it for whatever if you're talking. Sorry, if you mean
Yeah.
seek knowledge is in the candle shit. Still don't
Yeah.
know the fuck about the candle shit.
The
prophecy.
yeah.
Yeah, no
So
candle
those-
shit's come up yet.
Those are all the mines. Let me see.
Yes.
Let me find
I
out
also wrote it out.
Wait,
Like,
no
buttonhole
candle
has-
stuff has come up yet. I thought that's why we came here, man.
No, he said that the tower looks as a red candle.
Oh God, you're right. Fuck. Hold on, let's go back for the candle shit.
Sparked by
Oh,
steel.
yeah.
The warforged made of steel.
Pow pow, bang bang. Pew pew.
Oh,
It all comes back together.
okay.
The question of why is Nick explaining all these details about we get it's a race war? Oh, that's why. Chekhov's
Okay.
candle. Okay.
So what's the black candle gonna be? Whose flame is well promised? What's the promise? Do you know what that is?
You know what? In retrospect, what kind of gave it away is that Nick realized he wrote the wrong color of the candle,
Yeah.
and it
was
was just
somehow
like, why
unclear.
does he care? And then-
To be honest, I mean, I assumed that was just his own. Oh, I got the color.
yeah,
wrong."
no, yeah, but it's just like, what a strange mistake to make.
Most
In
candles.
retrospect, it's like,
I
oh,
wrote that. I was
should've
like,
set
"Fuck!" That's
something
like
up.
that's like the only time a color of a building is gonna be fucking relevant. You schmuck, and you wrote it wrong.
In retrospect,
so-
that should have
Um,
set off an alarm.
Make a history check, whoever wants to, because you've heard about the promise.
All right,
Peppy.
see,
So,
25.
25.
Yeah.
You have heard when you talked to Golak Sharzan, the orc who knew about the drow. And he was telling you about like their weird bullshit and their like metal and weapons and stuff, and that they were called the Sulatar, and said that they had like believed that they inherited the stuff of the Sulai League or whatever. It was also mentioned in some other documents that you got from him in the library that they were said to worship some sort of fire entity called either the Gates of the Promise or the Promise or some fucking shit like that. It had a couple of different names.
Oh yeah.
And wait, is that it?
That's what you know. That's what you've heard about the Promise.
Hold on. Who worships?
Oh yeah, no, I could have told you that. Was that a question?
Oh,
that someone was
that's what
asking?
they were asking.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Any
no,
questions
I
about
went
what the
past that in
promise
my
is
notes
or
like
was?
3 times just today.
Well, somebody remembered it.
What the
Okay.
fuck? Hold on. Who worships?
I wasn't here when it was being asked,
It was the.
I guess.
It was
Oh,
the.
that's right, 'cause
It was
if
the.
you-
It was the people.
It was the people.
The drow were
Drown.
promised some. Wow, I have literally nothing on Golak. I love looking for Golak, and all I see is me typing shard stun.
Yeah, you stupid fucking bitch! Stop typing all the names wrong. No one of you don't remember anything.
All right, look.
Yeah,
I
it's
said
challenging.
Galactus with a C. Is that so wrong? It is, but not by that much.
They were looking into elemental transportation. They have blood glass weaponry, which is a mix of magma and kyber shards bound with fire elemental magic that can be reheated and reshaped to whatever weapon the wielder desires.
Yeah, so the
They
guys
had
that did that.
fire brass armor, which is kind of like mithril. It's just like from their league, which was back when the giants were around.
Is there?
They're located south of Titan's Teeth.
Mm.
The
they're on the-
Sulatar League people.
Yeah. Mhm.
Was
Is
an
there?
apocalyptic being of fire. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm done.
Well, I like the apocalypse being fire. That's cool. I could put it on the cover of a metal album.
Yeah.
What?
Is that being gonna be Black Flame?
Yeah, I was wondering, is there black flame anywhere in the history? And in the annals of history, is a black tinged flame mentioned anywhere?
Yeah.
There's nothing mentioning a black tinged flame anywhere,
There's no history of such a thing existing. There's
or
no
in any
people
of the notes that you have.
Not even in just the general history of the world.
I said a black candle. I didn't say a black flame.
That's
All right. Well, I mean,
Peppy
Okay.
has a purple candle.
But it
Okay.
does have a purple candle. It's a
Purple
shame
So,
it didn't say purple
what-
candle. You could have lit that one and knocked one off.
Crud.
okay. So the black candle
The
is going
candle
to
of
be
purple
something that's black and something that's flammable. Is there like a something that's black and flammable, or metaphorically flammable?
Like a black wool sweater.
Yeah. Exactly. And that's be the drow. They're gonna light that on fire, and they're gonna come out a big old army of guys out of the fire. And they're gonna take over Sharn.
Wow, that would have been like a weird, never mind.
No, finish the thought.
No.
No, go on, finish the thought.
No.
We all want to know now. We want to know what was really funny. What was the funny thing you had to say?
It wasn't funny.
Come on.
Isn't it-
funny. What's funny?
It wasn't funny. It was a realization.
We're not going to move on.
But I can't multitask very well.
Nobody say shit until she says what she was going to say.
I'm very comfortable in silence.
Everyone start talking a lot about meaning.
Everyone start
Alright,
talking a
end of
lot.
the session, fellas.
Okay, buddies. So basically, here's a question. It says the blue candle whose light heralds the smoke. Isn't that like all candles? Isn't it all fire
No,
heralds smoke?
that's the one that's gonna bring about the end.
Is that what smoke is?
Yeah, when you blow out a candle, it's just stinky smoke.
Yuck! Ow! Yo! Oh,
You still
yuck.
get smoke.
They're
So-
using,
so
they're
the
using
blue-
smoke in the sort of slang term of getting your fucking ass beat.
Mm.
Yeah, it's,
Or-
once you know it's lit, you know
signal
the
the
pain
smoke.
train's coming.
Or what if the final boss is a fucking sick ass skeleton on a fucking motorcycle and his name is the Smoke?
That'd be a hard veer to the left.
All of this leads up to a skeleton on
A
a
skeleton on a
motorcycle.
motorcycle and hey, I'm the Smoke and I was behind it all.
He's just a regular biker with like a leather jacket and one of those like stall helmets.
God.
I'm Smoke.
I'm the Smoke. I do this too loud at a stoplight.
Ah, bikers eat their skitty.
It's 3 a.m. and I'm going by real quick.
I'm gonna go around your house 13 times in a row at 3 a.m.
And I won't stop. If you ask me to stop, I'll do it louder. And I'll hit you with my motorcycle.
Yeah, I'll hit you with my baseball bat.
Back to your house.
I'll park and I'll walk over to you and I'll punch you in the head until your nose is coming out the back of your head.
Like mine once
Like
did.
mine once did. That's why I look the way I do.
You're a skeleton. You don't got a nose no more.
That's exactly right. I got into a bad car accident, motorcycle accident. My nose went through the back of my head and then all my skin fell off too.
That's what he says, but actually it was syphilis.
That's what he turns to the camera and says, "It was actually syphilis, but don't let anyone know."
You know what? Okay, hold on. No.
The blue candle is the ocean. They're gonna melt the ocean.
Okay.
The ocean is
Now,
more greenish
other-
sometimes.
Other
Fuck.
thing that unless Nick divorces it, as he likes to say,
Homer, Martha.
I like that.
Sure.
So Tira is the letter that Mole was writing to somebody,
Mhm.
and this is probably not a connection, but maybe is that the person that gave us prophetic information was Sora Tiraza.
Terraza.
Dang it.
T-R-I. What? No,
Dang
you guys
it.
don't, but then-
That's
Dang
fucked
it.
up.
Damn it.
Dang it.
There goes my dream connection.
Well, that wouldn't
Well,
make any sense
okay,
because Terraza's good.
That was a good one.
Good effort.
I'm really upset that we can't find Tira because they're hurting somebody.
We're gonna find
They
Tira.
are.
We're gonna
Sister,
find
right there.
Tira.
But that's what the
And they're-
Bug Boys do.
No, they're like torturing somebody.
So now it's normal. We'll
It's
kill
sad.
them.
I mean,
We'll
I think
find
that's sort of
Tira.
how they worm their way in as torture.
No, they're hurting someone very specific.
The
I'm not
singer
sure what
crown.
that'd be on the normal bug process.
No, it says let this person up for air every once in a while. I think they're a drowner.
Yeah,
They're-
I'm assuming that's
Fucking drowner, dude.
referring to like actual well, sorry, not actual, but metaphorical bugging process.
Oh,
Like
oh.
how Mole is like, because he's also talking about gardening and stuff.
Wait, where? Is that about gardening? How's his zucchinis doing?
He seems to be more just about planting the seeds and not actually growing the fruits.
What about the vegetable?
That's more Tira's thing, it seems.
Oh, vegetables.
Yeah, she makes people vegetables.
This is giving me that good Cinderella feeling where I throw a whole bunch of fucking weird shit at you in a notepad file and then just sit here and listen to people try to parse it.
I think this is our record, though.
I
I think
think
this one's our record.
You've got a lot. I've given
we
you.
usually worked for it. I think we should probably just walk straight forward until a plot happens.
I think our next objective is just, Arathon Keep is an easy thing to do. Wormwatch, not as easy, because,
There's
It's,
worms.
we'd have to go probably back to Sharn first to take a boat over.
We'll go to
There's some
crawl,
scary
take a boat
worms.
across,
Yeah,
or
there's
have
no.
to
I mean, there's no
fucking
way to ride.
Railroad.
There's no way to ride the lightning
There's cliffs,
rail.
too, yeah.
we line the lightning rail up to Flame Keep. We take the road here. We take the road across. And there we go.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
where it
and
is.
then-
It's over here.
Well, then
We
we
go-
just get back on the lightning rail.
And then
all
how do you
the-
get to Kybera?
So,
Here we take it all the way to
Griffin Claw,
the
then we'll
part where it
take the-
stops. You just walk across the desert. There you go.
You walk across the
Take the
desert.
caravan.
This part, which is riddled with elves on horses who are running around and robbing and murdering everybody that they see.
We're adventurers.
I hate it when they do that.
You gotta
Say,
get
hey,
XP. Gotta get XP.
They say que sera, sera.
Absolutely
Or
busting with fucking murder elves.
Oh, you-
I think the Talenta Plains. The dinosaurs are there, right?
That's where the dinosaurs are.
Oh,
Let's go. Let's go that way. Yeah, better.
No. Easy plot. Okay, so we take the train, we
Yeah.
go to Arathron, then we take the rail back, and then we get on a boat at Errol Dusk, and we go all the way up out of the bay, past Thronhold, and we go all the way around the Lasagna Principalities.
Through pirate territory.
Yeah. So
Hey, we have.
okay, you know what? Fine. We'll take the long
a
way around
pirate
to the
with us.
Barren Sea, and then we'll get there.
What if we? Okay, is there other boats from Krull?
Crawley's
From
not
what?
on the fucking coast, so no.
It's also
It's also a ruin.
a settlement. It's,
Okay.
yeah,
Then we'll go to Thurenbar.
It's going to Sharn an option.
Korenberg. Oh, we could go to Korenberg, I guess.
You
And
can go to
Largo.
Sharn.
The Korenberg Chronicles.
But I think we might as well just go to.
It's not
Sharm.
anything.
We take the train back to Sham. We take a boat. We buy a boat. We take it all the way. We are our own crew. We take it all the way across.
My ex-husband has
yeah,
a boat that we
steal his
can
boat.
steal.
Husband to carry us there.
He's like, hey, I'm back from my journey over to fucking wherever, and you just punch him in the face and throw him overboard and say, we got it, we got the boat, fuck you, bitch, I was too good for you.
No, I'm crying. You were too good for me.
You were too.
That's why I need your boat.
You were too good for me, but this boat is too good for you.
So, but fucking seriously, we're just gonna go across Dinosaur Land. That'll be the most fun.
It's gonna take you so fucking long.
It's only like what, a couple hundred miles. Fine. Alternatively, just straight to the Mournland.
You could just try to punch straight through the moorland if you were feeling a little kooky.
How high does it go? How high is the Mournland? Does it reach the atmosphere? We get space.
It goes as high as it goes.
It's interesting.
All right. Well,
regardless, first we have to go.
It is possible
anything
to
else
fly
in
over
Cragwar
it.
we care about?
I think there are a few people here we had to talk to and say goodbye to, maybe. Unless should we keep them here or what?
I don't know. I have to bring my horse.
Yes.
Oh wait, no. The Warforged turned around at work.
They're at
Yeah, no, they
Marketplace.
left us behind.
They're at Marketplace because they didn't want to get caught by the Brailish.
Yeah, the border.
They're shopping.
So.
We'll tell all our friends to stay in Cragwar forever.
Okay, well, this place sucks, but you can live here. Bye.
If you want to leave, you can do that, I guess. Here's some money.
If you want to leave, you can't.
No. I asked our good friend
Carson.
Carson
Carson.
Carson Parwell.
I'm gonna add 10 more names every time you get a name wrong.
To who?
Every character, and I'm gonna use them all interchangeably.
Okay.
He's trying to use up my brain, but little does he know it's already full.
I talked to a good old CP.
It was full before I met you.
Yeah, I know.
I
I'm
talked to
like,
good
I'm not sure
old.
why you keep trying this. Like, we're not gonna.
I'm not trying with you. I gave up on you.
I need to converse with Kars, as we call him, good old Kars P. And I say,
Should we leave our friends in Cragwar or what?
It's
What friends
entirely
in
your
Cragwar?
business if you want to bring them with you or not.
No, I mean we cannot bring them, but is Cragwar safe?
Safe? Well, it's not as safe as I thought it was, apparently. There was all this business was happening within the city limits. I mean, there's crime from Black Pit, and there's always things of that nature. It's not the safest city in Brayland, but I suppose
Okay.
it's not the most dangerous either. It's just very close to it.
looking at all these places: Marketplace, Hatheril, Sterilascor, Vatharon. Which of these are like the safest, nicest places?
Of
ones
those
not in
ones that you
Brayland.
just mentioned,
Yeah.
probably Starlasker of the 3 that you just listed, or the 4 that you just listed.
Yeah, because those are all on the way.
Where's the,
Hatheril is pretty sleepy as well, but it's also really small, so they'd stand out a lot.
Okay.
Where's the border between Thrain and Brayland? Is it just this river?
Yeah.
Okay. Because they gotta stay out of Brayland.
Here's the baby.
Yeah.
Where they should.
Yeah. Well, if you want to stay out of,
They just want to dodge border patrol. You guys
If
were
you want-
traveling on foot. If they were in a train, they've got more options.
yeah. I guess we want to go back to Marketplace to get them.
Yes. Which is also where the train is, so works.
Yeah.
Or where
And
the
then
train can be, I guess. I don't know.
hopefully there are there's a ride that goes down and this way. There
I
must
mean,
be.
yeah, the trains go whatever direction. Like it's
Okay
not a big
then.
deal.
Then
Oh no, we go this way.
no, you're
Then we
just.
take a ferry, and then we go this way, and then we go this way, and then we go this way.
I can't even
then,
see what you're doing. Oh,
what's it-
you're
Then we
up
take
here.
a boat. And
We're
Good
so
morning.
far away from everything.
What's in Fort Zombie?
Zombies,
What's in Fort Bones?
bones.
Zombie
Oh.
nation.
that's it? That's all they got?
They're walking around.
I bet that in Loom Keep there's a large loom, and they use
It's
it to
weavers.
No, it's just really tall.
The
make fucking
looming
guys.
Sorry.
I hear the doll on the river.
Oh.
It's not on the river. It's next to the river.
Hey,
people.
what about this place?
The face of Tyr. That's interesting. Where'd that come from?
Again, not the same Tira. I didn't realize until I had done it that it was the name of Jesus. I forgot. Okay?
All right.
It's not Jesus.
Oh yeah, because that's
Oh.
all right. Yeah,
That's why
this
they were
is
saying
Silver.
Jesus when I came back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they-
Silver Flame.
I
Lands.
forgot that the Silver Flames Jesus was Tira Miran. It's not her.
Oh, that would have. You guys are good memory.
It's not her.
Yeah. He mentioned her name, but even before he was mentioning name, I'm like, is this the name of Fire Lady?
Yeah, you remember that one. You couldn't remember fucking Hope and Home.
That's too complicated.
Tira
You
Miran
know
came up
what
one
lesson
time.
Those
We
are
have-
three.
You know what
English
references
words.
we have in Hold Hope and Home is you saying Hold Hope and Home. Just those words.
Yeah, you didn't type them all. You said them.
No, but it's I can see the thing from, and that's from September.
Yeah,
October, November, December.
because you found out a long time ago.
And then right above that is where I had written out the dream where Marlon shows us 3 marks.
Oh,
I
we've been
don't-
playing this game for a long
I
time.
Yeah,
cannot
that was
tell
because you
how
smashed
they're-
the marks and quickly identified them as those 3 places.
You're so
And
smart.
how Hold Hope and Home. So we're at home.
You
Oh.
would gather.
Yeah, and
I'm
Holt-
far
Holt.
from home.
And
You don't
Holt
know.
is where Holt is where otters live.
No,
I
it's
don't-
like a bunch of trees.
Because it went to the Chaos Plane, not to his plane, so I don't. It's not home.
Thornwood.
Very mysterious.
Oh.
We're gonna go to Thorn World and see the rides. Let's go.
I also, yeah, we don't know if we're going to Holt or Hope. We're just going to one. So.
Yeah. Well, given I think it's pretty likely.
One is a little closer.
Yeah.
I mean, you're free to
Okay.
do as you wish, but
I
But we
think
don't know if that's Holt or Hope.
we'll
you
fucking.
can gather the one in the country of Hope is probably Hope.
Oh, yeah. That's right. I think we did make that.
Holt.
That was like the only one that you positively identified.
Yeah, okay.
Holt can mean wooded
I
hill.
wonder what the source of the troubles in
Holt is next to Lansing in Michigan.
Yeah, that's important. I think that Lansing, Michigan, is where you learn how to use a lance. I think we should just gather our friendos and go to Trano. Now.
Yes. We go train.
Yes, we
Train.
go-
Where are we training to?
We're going to take the train to Vatharond. It's here.
Yes.
So you're running
Like-
to go find
Oh, yes, they might be gone.
your chums.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You have to find Melvin.
We're going to find a big clue in their stead.
You, Melvin.
You rush over
Dan.
and you see Melvin pointing.
At
Pointing.
At the
No.
sky.
He's pointing
this guy.
at 2 empty chairs.
Mm.
Oh, he saved them for us.
He's pointing.
There are more than 2
And
of
then
us.
Shit. We'll have to fight.
Zoe and fucking Zan
Zan.
come back from getting ice cream and they sit in the chairs.
My
Okay,
God.
what about his dog?
He's holding them.
Okay.
He's holding them in one arm and he's giving a little bit of ice cream to the dog. He's like, I know I shouldn't, but you like it so much.
Oh, he's gonna get so fucking fat.
He already looks a little fatter. He's like, I just can't say no to him. I just can't say no to him.
They keep going to get ice cream every day.
I'm gonna take his dog away from him.
You see, Zoe sees you guys appear, and before she even reacts with surprise at your appearance, she says, he has not had a single bite of his own ice cream in days.
Xana's starving to death.
Oh, he likes it, doesn't he?
That's so fucked. What a fool.
My
What is
little-
chicken?
I forgot what I named this dog.
It's
Boudon.
Budon.
It was the name of a Cajun sausage, but I can't remember.
Bongo.
I think I just told you. Hold on.
I think it might have been.
Bongo.
That sounds.
Yeah, Boudon.
Boudon.
What does chicken say?
Looks at you and says, Peppy's evil.
I nod sagely.
Thanks. I need that.
Yep. I say to chicken, I whisper to chicken, I say,
Peppy,
Peppy.
great. Peppy, great guy.
Great guy.
Well, chicken like you.
I'm a great guy.
The dog's a great guy.
He think you are a dog.
I mean, he's becoming a great guy.
Scooby is evil.
Peppy,
Yep.
everything will get better.
I mean, at this rate, it probably can't get any worse, so that's probably true.
You see, as they're sort of setting down the dog, he sets down the dog, and well, actually, first Zoe, who is sort of like just fluttering
The
around.
face of Jesus.
Zoe looks over at Peppy and says, "Whoa!
Hey.
Are you, saying, are you okay is probably a stupid question.
I'm not.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing that we passed a prosthetic shop on the way here. So, you know, could be worse. Could be in the middle of nowhere.
Could
Maybe
be in
we'll
the middle
get
of
a
nowhere,
2
that's
piece
true.
Customer discount.
Could also have my leg.
Well, we don't all have all of our parts. I do, but
I also have all my parts. It looks like Vothnak
Grond is
too.
missing an eye, as I remember.
I didn't
Yeah.
always.
I underwent ego death.
She lost her belief in the afterlife.
They,
Oh, that
They
too.
have-
But my first death was ego death.
She
Oh,
lost
yeah,
a couple.
I
of
guess I
things.
lost a
That-
lot.
You
in
lost
my
your,
life,
you
so I
lost
guess
your
that's-
innocence
My
and your
my
ability.
next two.
You lost
were
your innocence and
bodily
your
death.
ability to be around substances without losing control of yourself.
Yeah.
Vothnak lost a huge
How about
quantity of
that?
his flesh.
Many times.
maybe you could replace the rocks with mechanical rocks.
I
lost
lost
the
the love of my life.
I lost my flight.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
Not my actual flight, but my social flight.
No, I know. I remember.
It is.
I can remember that at
Did you
least.
say you lost the love of your life?
The love of one life.
I told you I'm divorced.
First, everybody dogs on me because they think I got a brain bug. Now I find out my girlfriend's pining for somebody she don't even remember. This is a bad couple of days for Zan.
I'm not pining for him because what's the point of loving someone who doesn't love me back?
This is
What?
that's not better. This thing that you said, Shelly. This is not better.
There's no point in me loving him because he won't love me back. It's not because I don't love him anymore. I still do.
Well, I can't remember loving him.
You hear behind you, bring. In love with a man from another life, bring. She wishes she could still be his wife, bring. He's like, shut the fuck up! Nobody knows anything about you, you fucking weirdo! Put that shit down!
Wait, what are you?
I think Hyro's dragon mark is kung fu powers that made him kick the guy into the wall.
I don't have a dragon mark. Bring.
He says, I approach Zan with a downcast look and gently place a hand on his shoulder, and I say,
I'll be right back.
This has been a shit vacation.
I am sorry I hit you on the head with the talking pillow.
I I think I ripped all of the ligaments out of my shoulder when I moved the thing.
Oh, yes.
And then,
Boy, what do you mean?
and then I fucked up and everybody thought I was mind controlled for a while. And then, or I was a mind controller. And then, you know, I didn't think leaving Sean was gonna suck this bad.
It's a lot worse than Sharn.
Yeah, I heard. I read the newspaper. It sounds pretty bad over there. So I'm not complaining too much. I just, all things in perspective, I guess.
Things will get better. You will never be. No one will ever think you
will
are
never be the same again.
You will be better. No, you are not a mind bug. Your shoulder probably better. And now, your shoulder is forever a mark of how you have improved.
I don't know why it's just clicking. I don't know why it's doing that.
That clicking.
I don't think you can really fix that.
That's a healthy thing.
Maybe
you're supposed to do that. I never did that before.
Maybe go to.
I'm not a doctor.
Maybe
You
go
got
to
an extra
doctor.
joint now.
Maybe see doctor person. But if clicking does not go away, it is reminder of person you used to be and how you have evolved.
It's like a ghost whispering in your ear, reminding of you the people that you've been.
Mm-hmm.
Reminding you of your failures.
But in good way, because you
This
think.
is. I gotta. I haven't slept since we fucking left. I feel like
Why
shit.
not? Why not?
I don't know. I haven't been able to sleep.
He's developed a
Been
phobia.
awake just feeding Boudon ice cream at all hours.
He's developed a phobia of pillows.
I'm having a. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I'll be all right.
Do you want ice cream?
Man, Sam, we like go out of your way to make sure that you're comfortable, and you won't be comfortable for us.
Stop being such a fucking problem.
We are going to move you now to a different city.
Time to relocate! Woo-hoo!
Yeah, actually, this is a really bad place to be.
He just like looks left and right, and he says, "Fuck it, why not?"
I read from the brochure. What's Starlasker like?
Starlasker
Good. Great.
is it's sort of like a place. Is the main thing.
Mm-hmm. It like occupies a location.
I know a great place we can stay.
Okay.
Do.
In Starlasker?
Yes.
Hmm? Is it your summer home?
It's where I underwent ego death.
Mm.
You want to underwent ego death in Starlasker?
Something like that.
That'll be fun.
You might find my ego there.
Oh, there it
Still
is. Put that back
What
in.
happens if your egos fight and...
Hey, ding, ding, ding! Banging on the bell. Have you seen an ego lying around somewhere upstairs? Maybe it's in the Lost and Found. It's over here, friend.
It's been a couple years.
I was wondering
so-
when
Yeah,
you'd come
it is.
back for it.
It is dead, but
It's gone for sure. But here's its
But-
corpse. You can look at it.
yeah.
I swear to God, I wrote notes about it when you guys were like looking up all these places.
How did we get on the how
the maybe fuck not.
We didn't
Well-
walk to Marketplace, right? We took a cart or something.
Mhm.
Could you? I mean, you could. I think you did walk. You could like hire a cart or some horses or some shit. Starlasker is it's. I mean, it's a small like city. It's pretty agrarian around it. There's a lot of like farms and like open sort of fields with like scattered trees. And it's I mean, it's pretty much a way stop. It's sort of like a way station. A lot of people pass through. Vatherand used to be a bigger deal before. Starlasker is now more of a big deal than Vatherand. It's very it's got a lot of like restaurants and inns and sort of like it's very much like a cater to the traveler sort of place. You know what I mean?
Sounds fun.
Battleground is now next to.
It's like part that and part like this really like almost like I almost want to say like Bavarian kind of like chill residential sort of cozy area.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got the Dutch.
So they
It's
were.
agrarian and Bavarian.
It's agrarian and Bavarian.
It's an agrarian Bavarian kind of.
We're agrarian.
So you're saying that there's like a tourist trap kind of deal.
There's
Yeah.
kind of like there's
Yeah.
the Strip and then there's Old Vegas.
So you're saying
They're-
that, but they were Lederhosen, right?
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
And they think that they should be their own state from or own country.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
are. They're always
Braylish.
talking about it.
You know, the rest of these Braylish, they're not a real Braylish. We're our own Braylish. I think they're Bralarian.
I missed the first half of this. Are we making fun of French Canadians or Texans?
Neither.
Both.
Oh, okay.
But both. But both.
Both and neither.
You go to
We're gonna
any
go-
country, you can find the part where the stupid assholes that nobody
Where
likes
the
want to leave the
secessionists
country.
are. Where the secessionists are
Yeah.
that say, we could do it on our own.
And it's like, good luck, bitch.
That's...
Call me the next time the winter's too tough and your
Bruh.
state shuts off.
No.
The summer was also too tough. The
Tell me
power
next
was out
time
there
the
in
summer
too.
also was too tough and your state shuts off.
They say,
But-
please don't use the power grid. We can't support you.
But there's like no taxes.
So, you know. There's no taxes. Incidentally, all of the public systems are really shitty.
Mm-hmm.
There's no correlation.
What? It's unexplainable.
It just can't be under. It's can't
Also,
be-
civil rights? Who needs them?
No.
That's real. 1965 Civil Rights Act in the GOP.
I've heard of it.
Is going. They want it out.
Where's the Civil Rights Act? All right, next up, folks, we're gonna go.
Jesus Christ.
Call of Cthulhu's not till the 10th. He had
Love
to,
that echo.
He had to get way the fuck away. He had to depart from that.
He went into some sort of antechamber for that one.
I had to. It was good.
Oh yeah, no, that was powerful.
We immediately transport ourselves to Marketplace.
Yes.
As you're walking out of town.
Nothing happens.
Hold on, I gotta pick up. At this point,
Okay.
You can't say that.
I can say
We're still
whatever I
horribly
fucking
injured,
You
like.
can't say that when we're like not in
You
a
can't-
fight.
Whatever I fucking like.
I don't
Still
care what you
horribly
fucking
injured,
like.
right?
Now do I?
Horribly, like,
Cool
You
blimey.
see,
Fucking blimey.
what looks like a little messenger boy.
Oh, kill him, Ismo.
Yeah, kill him.
There's more.
On-site murder,
I
kill.
know his head up.
you just see him like sort of walking around. You fuck. Put your fist through his throat. Bitch! I know it's you.
Knife off.
He
Knife off.
looks
Knife off.
apart from the jaundice, like he doesn't have the yellow skin, but every other way, he looks precisely like that teenager from The Simpsons. The pimply teenager from The Simpsons.
Okay.
He has no lower jaw.
It seems
Very
that way.
recessed.
Very recessed. Got a little bellboy hat on, and he's like wheeling around something under a sheet. And he sees you guys and starts heading over in your direction. And he just sort of like...
We asked not for your sheet.
And he says, "Hey, what? Hold up. Hey, hello, I've got a package for you."
What? You want some
Okay.
water?
Sorry, I had a frog
He's
in my
going
throat.
He's going through puberty.
There was a slot in his throat.
I had
Kill him.
a slot in my throat.
I swing my fucking log straight through his chest.
I've been
I
killed.
thought you could just splat him from.
He points at you. You guys are the Peanut Butter Club, is that right?
Yes. Yes.
Well, I've got a message for you from my employer, you see.
Who is?
Why did you laugh?
I laughed
Yeah, why-
because I'm just a happy guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay.
insight that. Is this man evil?
He's 3 feet tall, right?
No, I think he's one.
He's
1 foot.
6'6".
Sorry,
Oh,
I
I thought he
forgot
was
I never
1 foot
opened
tall.
my
6'6".
fucking sheet.
So to you,
0.6?
about 3 feet tall.
He's 6'6".
What'd you get on an insight check?
I got an 11 plus something that I haven't opened my sheet for yet.
He's probably not evil. Probably. He pulls off the sheet, and it is a standing mirror.
17, by the way.
Oh, cool. I
Really?
love these. I look at me.
I don't.
Oh no, I'm too tall.
And he
Ooh,
sort of
ooze.
you're like, "Oh boy, it's me!" And it's just starts
like
at your
my knees.
You're seeing your diaphragm, right, like the very top. You're seeing your stomach.
I thought they called this
Yeah.
a standing mirror.
You have
I
to.
should get a navel piercing. Those are still hip, right?
Sure,
Still?
Shakira.
Yeah. Those are definitely not still in stock.
All right. So he takes a step back
coworker of
from the
mine
mirror.
got snake bites.
He takes a step back from the mirror,
On their
and
belly
the
button?
mirror
No.
sort of
They got anti-venom.
the
On
mirror
their
sort
mouth.
of shimmers,
Wait a minute, who's your boss?
and an image appears. It's more. No, I'm just kidding. You see,
great.
lounging in a chair, looking very relaxed,
Cat's being.
with a large metal panther coiled about his legs, is Caspian Decana.
Oh, it's the clown.
Cat's being the cat.
He says,
comes
"Darlings,
He's from the clown house.
it's so wonderful to see you. I wish
I
you'd
try
let
and,
me know a little bit more about your plans before you were running so far afield. You know we have an
really like-
employer-employee relationship that we have to maintain, you must understand."
Okay, I move out of the way so that it's not my torso he's looking
Oh,
at.
thank you very kindly.
I try to squat down and up.
It's actually a very
Bends.
big close up of Dirk's face.
If
now.
all of you could just huddle around so I could get a look at all of you.
Could you point it down so that we can see your cat?
We see his cat.
You see him reach out,
Yeah,
like he's
more.
adjusting his own standing
Oh,
mirror, and you see Duchess sort of fill the frame a little more and goes, "Meow,
Hi. Hi.
meow."
Hi.
All right, Duchess is feeling a bit testy. He pulls it up. So, I know that you're in. Where is he, darling? You're Cragwar. Cragwar. And it just so happens that you might be very much in the right neighborhood to take care of something for me.
Oh no.
Just a little something. Don't get all. I know you're on your own business, doing whatever it is that you're doing, but I've got a little bit of something that could earn you a little bit of coin, considering that is your job.
I enjoy money and my job. What is the job, sir?
Well, you
You're
remember
paid to
that?
say that.
You remember that metal
did.
bastard that you captured from Moonwatch recently, who
Yeah.
caused
Oh,
all
I
that
thought you were gonna
ruckus.
say me.
You're not
You're
metal.
not metal.
I mean, you're pretty
I
metal.
thought he said miserable. Oh,
No. If I say miserable bastard, you'll know that I'm talking about my father. But just rolls right past that. Steeple was his name. And as it happens, he's got a meeting on the books to meet with the contact who secured for him those planar awls for the Moonwatch job, those devices that pierce the planes.
Oh my god.
Now, apparently, he's not accustomed to doing these face-to-faces, so he's not... he's either unable or unwilling to give me a lot of information about it, but I figure we can see it for ourselves. He's going to be meeting his contact in a location outside of Starlaska. And I would like very, very much for you to shadow him and observe who my dear cousins in House Caniff East are conspiring with to take all these strange little goodies out of the Mournland.
Does shadow him mean be sneaky?
He'll know you're there. He's not... I'm not releasing him. He'll be traveling to Starlaska in the company of one of my agents who will turn him over to you. At that point, he'll proceed to the meeting, and I expect you'll want to avoid detection because I doubt he's supposed to be coming with an entourage.
Okay.
Then, observe the meeting as it takes place, learn everything you can, and tell it all to me, so that I can make arrangements for what I have to do about dear cousin Zorlin.
wait, that's it?
That's it?
Oh.
We need to
okay.
find more stories.
I can do that.
All
I
it
can
is
do
a
that.
simple bit of reconnaissance, a bit of information gathering, and then I'll probably call on you again in the future, but for the moment, that'll do us square. I'll even, out of the goodness of my heart, start paying you from this point forward as you make your way to Starlaska.
Alright, do we
Guys,
keep
we're
the
walking.
mirror? Do we
I'm
keep the
afraid
mirror to
that's
tell you stuff?
I'm afraid that's the property of House Caniff, but
How do
once
we contact you?
we've got an enclave in Starlaska, seek it out, and word will get back to me and we'll converse. If you can't find it, you've got the means to find it.
My fingers are so perfectly lined up.
I see that. Isn't that nice?
It's like I'm holding a wizard's orb.
He looks past you and he just sort of nods. He's like, Zan, pleasure to see you again.
What?
Zan's like,
Oh,
Hey.
right.
Thanks for the money. No problem. It was literally nothing.
Hey, real quick, so what happens if something goes wrong and it's not like, let's just say they attack him or something? What do? Do we, is he dead?
I would prefer not to lose an asset, but honestly, it's not the biggest problem in the world if he goes away. Honestly, once we've gotten information out of him, I think it's fair to say that Steeple is probably not going to see too many more years. He's caused quite a lot of damage and quite a lot of death.
Okay. I was just making sure.
I'd
just in
prefer
I
that not
don't-
to be
yeah,
the case,
yeah.
but if it can't be avoided, don't put yourself in undue risk.
Zan.
So we're
Zan.
to
Yeah, Cherie.
escort him to.
He thinks you're cute. He wants a kiss.
I'm all set.
Yeah, no, I'm just telling you.
He's making eyes at me.
Yeah.
I know I'm super handsome, but like, come on, man.
Yeah.
You're,
Yeah, what's his deal?
you're standing right here. I know he can't see your face because of the angle, but
Yeah, he can see my fingers though, and that's important.
He should back off because he can see how perfectly they're aligned.
I am holding an invisible wizard's orb, and I'm ready to strike at any moment. I'm 44 years old.
And he sort of pats you on the side, because it's as high up as you can reach. He pats you on the side, he says, No, you're 3.
Oh man, I dropped my orb.
Guys, I know that.
And then he sort of grabs his chin and he says, Am I going to jail?
No, she's mentally she's older. Don't worry.
Definitely.
Listen, it's the reverse. She's 3 in a 1,000-year-old body.
Listen.
Oh
no! Listen. I now understand the wonders in the world.
Cool.
Once you go 1,000 years, 1,000 miles, if I could just see you.
Okay. So our goal is to escort Steeple to Starlight for a meeting.
That's where
He'll
you're
be
going?
traveling he's already left on the lightning rail as I'm speaking
Oh, we're
to you
just gonna
now.
meet him.
With any luck, he'll be in Starlasco waiting for you. Then all you need to do is go with him to the meeting, which is set for 2 days from now. That should give you enough time.
Easy.
Like,
Easy. I can go to a meeting in my sleep. In fact, I have before.
Yeah,
Who
I can
hasn't,
probably.
darling?
so
we
we
just
go
take like
to
two
the
people and just go. I mean.
So well, he just goes to the meeting and we make sure he doesn't die, right?
Well, if he
Observe,
dies, he dies.
find
Or
out
that we
what
get
what I heard.
information.
Find out who he's meeting with and what they're talking about, and let me know all of it. And if he's going to be attacked, if it's within reasonable ability, try to stop that from happening. But ideally, well, if it were at all possible to capture the person that he's meeting with, that would be very interesting. But depending on the circumstances, well, use your best judgment if it's better to grab or let them go. I trust
grab
your
him.
adventurer's instincts.
Thanks.
That's why I hired you, after all.
I know.
So, I hope that all sounds very good, because that's the job, and you're under contract. Don't forget, darlings.
Okay, I'll be seeing you.
Very good. Charlie, shall we away? Yes,
Charlie.
that sounds great. And he says, Ta-ta, darlings. See you soon.
TTFN.
And he says, well, what a productive meeting. It was a pleasure meeting all of you.
It was very pleasurable.
Throws the sheet back over and turns around, just wheeling it through the streets really fast away.
He's like got another appointment.
It sounded like a little tiny metal monkey there.
Mm.
You see,
We didn't steal that from the giants.
as he's
yeah,
running
that's
away,
all.
you hear, by the way, darling, make sure, he's like whispering to Charlie, make sure that we've got those metal monkeys in production. I don't want anyone to undercut us.
Oh no!
I break.
Where are the giants?
I break my leg.
What?
Punch yourself in the
Break
knee.
something on your knee, but you just break your leg.
You stomp your foot in rage so hard, your fucking shin goes right up into your thigh.
Oh my god!
Listen, I've become so tall that I've gotten osteoporosis.
Oh my god, you fucking folded that shit, Jane. What happened?
She's trying to become shorter.
Did it work?
Bring. It didn't.
Just do it on the other leg. You'll be good.
I tried
How
to get
can I-
rid of my height and I just became lopsided.
Okay, well, no, we need to write a song about how House Canada just steals all of the best ideas, especially my ideas about monkeys.
That fucking scoundrel!
What? Okay, you know what? That was an original idea. That
Oregano.
Hey,
Yeah.
he didn't say how big they were gonna be.
it's in the name.
I mean,
He didn't say that.
Oh,
He just said metal monkeys.
They're just gonna be like, oh,
They
you
could be
took their
very
idea and turned it down.
large.
They're just gonna be like metal apes.
Yeah. Incidentally, as he's running away, you hear him saying, "Make sure they're tiny and little."
Shit.
Oh no.
Tiny and little. He knows the exact size.
I thought they were little and
dimensions.
tiny.
If you can get your hands on a cube of mithril,
No. No, right? Can't
absolutely
do that.
perfect, darling. Thank you very much.
Oh my god.
I know exactly
have
where to get a cube of mithril, which is real.
I mean, I know.
A cube of.
That's just what they come in.
Yeah, that's how they're mined from the. Listen, it's like
Minecraft.
The,
God damn it.
that wasn't what I was gonna say.
Just like Minecraft. Like the Minecraft witch. We got a marketplace. We get a cart with a golem.
I think that we go
I
go
want this to take.
to the marketplace.
Hey, I don't care about this franchise or these movies, but this seems like a fucking stupid idea. Sorry, I just wanted to post that.
Okay. Jake,
She was already in that fucking movie. What the fuck?
Hold on. I didn't know there was a magazine called M-Pipe.
What
I think that says
Sigourney
M-
Weaver
I
as
think-
a teenager?
I think that says
Empire?
MD Day.
Oh.
She was in the first
What
one.
is- And Jenny Chat
As somebody else.
Oh, but now she's gonna be
died.
wait.
She was reborn.
It's just weird. It's just a weird choice.
It was a spirit thing. She literally is reincarnated.
Jesus. I hope not.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I
You've
just
already
saw
made a
that. I
mistake.
felt like putting it.
Is that real?
Yeah, it's real.
Really?
Okay,
Why?
okay,
They
hold on.
couldn't
Let me
have found,
show
like,
you.
a teenager or something? Or like anyone but Sigourney Weaver?
Hey,
I'll show you a picture.
Okay, sorry. That just
Mithril.
There it is. There's a mithril. Found it.
It's like pyrite. It actually forms over too.
Monkeys.
Actually,
The monkeys
I'm-
are on lock.
I think that this is an egg. This is a cracked open egg. The cube is the yolk. And the rest of it is, of course, the white. This is
Whoa.
If you get like an egg sandwich at Wendy's, is it a square yolk?
I hope so.
Yes,
I don't know why that would be hell, but
They could make it square, I
You
guess.
should do it. Hard-boiled eggs
But not
that are
really.
shaped. Oh my goodness.
I like looking at pictures of pyrite that are just sticking out of a rock as a single isolated cube.
It's pretty great, isn't it?
Oh, no, here
Anyway,
we go.
so that guy leaves.
Bye. Does he take the mayor with him?
Yes.
The mayor?
The mayor.
Well,
Don't think it, don't say it.
Among Us. All right. Well,
Cut in half. Gentlemen,
how long can we make it to Marketplace or to Star Alaska if we walk to Marketplace and then train to Star Alaska?
yeah, can we make it within 2 Ds?
Or do we
If
need
you
a card?
probably not if you walk.
That's,
honestly.
we must charter a wagon.
Well, we need to charter our legs to run.
Do we just use Kelpie, or do we get a cart with a whole?
You could get a
caravan?
cart and have Kelpie pull 10 people.
A lot of people.
Maybe we'll get some more movement. You know, maybe get 2 carts or 2 horses, an extra horse.
I rent a Mercedes.
Yeah. Okay, so can we get a cart for 10 people and get another horse so that there's 2 horses pulling?
I was gonna
2
say
horsepower.
I mean, it
get
costs
another
money
elemental.
to get a
How
horse.
much?
I have $0.
I have a few dollars, I think, if we check.
How
I have-
many? We can write this off as travel expenses,
It's
right?
like 50
Yeah.
gold.
50 gold. Okay, we can write that off and we can do that.
gold?
50 gold, that's 10 gold each. Everyone pay up unless you don't have any money.
She doesn't have any money.
Okay, everyone
then-
pay up. Divide that by 12.5 gold.
I would pay with all of my money if I had any.
This is how you end up with no money.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Didn't. Except when
Can
I'm
we-
I'm
not.
consistently broke.
Can
I'm
we put it
consistent
on our-
except when I'm decide not to be.
Can we put it on a House Kenneth tab? Do we go
That
to
is
him?
not
and
a
we
thing
say,
you have.
Put it on our.
Oh, he forgot to give us that.
No, he didn't.
I know. I
Alright,
think
do
he
I get a
forgot about it. We'll remind him next time.
I get a receipt.
You
I
can
get
get a
another
receipt
receipt.
if you want one. You
I
can just
do.
keep it to have.
I get a copy of the receipt.
Yeah, we do that.
I write my phone number on the back. I give it to
It's
Zan.
also-
I don't
look
have
at him.
any.
It's also
SP.
15 gold for a cart.
Wait, what
Oh.
are we getting then?
Wait,
That's
without the
horse.
horses?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, well, that's fine. I'll just, Did I subtract this card?
Maybe one of us can pull the cart. Maybe some of us can pull the cart.
Falcon that can pull the card.
Vothnack's as strong as an ox.
Maybe me and Kelpie can pull the cart.
I mean,
And Gron.
we could take turns with Kelpie.
Nah, Peppy can pull the cart. I got it.
I think we're gonna need more than one horse.
Peppy, once he gets his new leg, he'll.
I mean, you know
Pull the
what?
cart.
Let's just fucking go to the cart
What?
place and be like, hey, can we try this cart out for a sec? And then we say, okay, can we get a horse with that too?
And then
And they'll
can we
say-
try this out?
They'll say no.
How?
Hey, car dealership, can I just like take this for a test drive real quick by myself?
I mean,
The tank's
we're
full,
gonna be
right?
going like 5 feet.
As soon as the cart
That just
rolls
means,
off the lot, it like halves in value.
But it's a rental.
Oh no.
Or are we purchasing this cart for
I
good?
think I'm not sure if we're giving it back.
I mean, you could rent somebody to pull you in a wagon.
I rent
think-
this person.
Yeah, because
dude.
otherwise we're buying a horse.
Why not?
Guys, we gotta save money.
I
in the
mean, we
long term.
already
We have
bought
to
one.
buy a person and have them pull us in a cart.
You could,
That-
if you wanted to hire somebody to pull your ass there for all of you, it would probably cost like a gold.
Okay,
Perfect.
Right.
I pay
That
gold.
sounds like the much more efficient
You know,
option.
Peppy says,
so I
"I
gotta put
buy
my fucking
them."
gold back.
Well, you guys are like deciding between should we hire an Uber or go to the dealership and buy a car.
We can rent. No, okay, yeah, we'll go
We
that.
could
do
rent a
that.
dealership.
But somebody has to ride Kelpie, so it's Jane. Right,
Is it a gold each?
No,
It's a gold.
this
period.
is not super expensive. There's just a lot of you.
Oh,
Okay, we do
Okay,
it.
are they gonna take us to market first?
well,
That
there's
Will
seems to
they
be
allow
planned.
us?
marketplace. That's the end destination for us.
Okay, I pay them a
Well,
gold.
Wait, the
Cart
market
price.
is the.
You hand over the gold to this, basically like a grizzled old sea captain on a cart,
Jeez.
horse.
Why is he out
He
here?
is.
And
He
he
is.
says, "Eh, thank ye for the money there, boy.
You are
Welcome
welcome."
aboard the SS Land Boat." Shaped like a
Less
boat.
S land boat.
I
It's
look
shaped like a
at the
boat.
cart. Is it a boat-shaped
It
wagon?
is shaped like a boat.
Well,
That
a car is already shaped
In fact,
like a
it
boat.
appears to be a boat with wheels bolted on.
Just
Hey,
like in Vice City.
I've seen these before.
And he says, "Get on ye to the back, but be careful, ye scurvy dogs. There be sharks in the waters."
How does Chicken react to being called a scurvy dog?
Peppy.
He says Peppy.
It's Scurvy got his fucking leg.
Yar!
my fucking
I
oranges.
be seeing one of ye could be doing with a bit of the vitamin C.
No, you figured out it was vitamin.
I need
So-
vitamin L for leg.
Isn't it ironic that it's called
Or vitamin F for
not available?
food.
Yar! The vitamin C is the best ye can have upon the sea.
Do you have a
I think
peg
he could
leg
do
I
it
can
with
borrow?
vitamin
Vitamin
I
SEA?
like to take 2 slices of orange and put it in both in my mouth and open and close my mouth like a duck's bill.
You mean eat them?
No. A duck. That duck's this insane clapping, flapping motion.
No, I put
I
a
feel like
slice
lots
on
of
my upper
animals eat
teeth
that
and a
way.
slice on my lower teeth, and I go num num num.
Oh, like Pringles.
Like a Pringle do.
It's like shaking one of those.
Oddly enough, EBERRON has just Pringles. Like
Yeah.
Pringles brand Pringles.
Yeah,
They
by
stole that from the Giants.
Jimmy Pringleer.
They definitely stole that from the Giants.
Yar!
Pringles is obviously giant technology.
All Pringles
So-
are actually carved off of one giant Pringle.
We
the
be
giant.
sailing across the sea to the part of marketplace, do we be?
No, it is the land.
Yar, so
tower.
they say.
Yeah, but
You know what they
Marketplace
say
is
about
the
that?
other
The
one.
land is the biggest ocean.
Yes.
Look at it, he's already underwater.
We have to go very fast.
Like that.
Yes, it is, bro.
Yeah, you're gargling.
The computer for you. You go internet.com.
I knew the scurvy had gotten to him. It's gotten too far. It's gotten to his larynx.
Right now.
Yar!
You sound great.
He's suckled upon the orange and banished the scurvy.
Why'd you have to say suckle?
Yar!
Yar.
Okay.
Yar, boy!
Yar.
Big guy, big girl, big guy, little guy, little guy,
Those are our names, yeah.
little guy, little girl,
Jackie.
little guy. Bush.
She's bringing that. What's Melvin's famous line?
Melvin points and says, I have nothing of substance to say.
That Melvin. Ho, 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 ho.
I do like to point, though.
Me?
He has no point, but he loves to point. There is no point to his life.
Tomorrow
Melvin
and
is-
tomorrow and tomorrow. Life
Forever.
creams on at this petty pace.
To the last syllable of recording time, and all our yesterdays have lighted way to dusty death. Out, brief candle. Life has been a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage and then is heard tomorrow. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Like I said, there's no point.
Mhm. That's from, I believe, Billy.
Whack back.
That's from the Roar Holds play.
Yeah, that's what Shrek's in that one.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's Mech Shrek.
They call it the ogre's play.
The Dromish play.
Oh my god, and he'll...
Except
Okay, when he
it's the
kills-
same as Macbeth, except nobody feels guilty about the murder and treats it as perfectly normal.
Oh yeah, with the little boy. He like kills the little boy and he calls him an egg because he actually knows about the evil eggs.
Oh,
He hits him, he's like, looks like, he turns the camera, he's a fucking egg, dude.
He says, "What, you egg?" And then he kills the little kid
Yeah, as you do.
because he was a brain bug and he knew.
Yeah, he knew about it.
I think he was just living out his fantasy of killing his orphan son.
Yarr! Let's be away from these discussions. He gets at the prow of the ship and he goes, Yarr! And he
just called it a
whips-
ship.
He whips the reins of his 2 horses, which have been painted blue and have like fins on their ears. It's non-toxic paint that exists in EBERRON, but not in Syndroa.
It's been established.
They're mage bred.
You've done it.
Yeah, they're mage bred to look fucking stupid. Let's go.
How does it?
I asked for it personally.
I want a mage red horse. It's blue. It's like, okay, is it magic? It's blue. That's the magic.
I want it to be blue, and I want it to have fucking things on its ears. They don't do nothing. That's just aesthetic.
So should they breathe in the water only? No, they need to be just regular horses still.
I want no better than normal. Take out all the stuff you normally put in. Just make them regular horses that look weird.
I gotta say, this is gonna be an expensive request.
Yeah, I've got years of plunder saved up from years collecting booty upon the seas.
So dumb.
Avast and away! the boat begins to pull out.
I guess I'll shift myself down so I can ride my horse.
Okay. You ride alongside and he
making
says,
her tired.
"Hey! We've got a rider upon a dolphin beside us. Look, hark ye, dolphin rider! Have ye escaped from some forsaken deserted isle?"
Yeah.
Tight.
I'm really excited to do that.
That's so cool. Dope. Let's go.
Who is this guy?
I haven't introduced myself.
He's like Captain Quarth.
My name is Captain Brinebag.
Okay.
I be pickled, I be. Oi, lad, I pickled myself.
It be the most funniest thing I ever did see upon my journeys across the waves. It's Pickled Brine Bag. I'm gonna be a recurring character now. Yeah!
Wait. Were y'all saying Pickle Rick in some way? Or... Was that what you were doing? Okay.
Yeah. It's from Macbeth.
It's that soliloquy from Macbeth. Look, Morty. He's holding the skull. It's Hamlet, I guess. Alas, Morty, I hardly knew ye. A pirate doing Rick and Morty Hamlet. It's the title of the episode.
That's art for you, folks.
The title of this chapter.
This chapter of our adventures.
If Vothnak died,
Forward!
what happened?
He's not left.
Just go on the fucking.
I'm sitting on a horse that hasn't moved.
It goes. Away!
I'm gonna
And
be right back.
you ride on in the direction of Marketplace at quite a clip, and he looks over you. He's what do we do with our sailor? What do we, come on, let's get on. What do we do? He's doing fucking shit. And in the back, fucking, you're doing throat singing, and Hyro next to you is going, "Oh, we mow it, oh, we mow it, oh, we mow it, oh, we." And Zan looks like he's put on the spot. He's like,
Like somebody needs to start the actual song. I can't wim wet forever.
Bird isn't here, so I can say canonically that Peppy is singing the intro to High School Musical 1.
Okay, how does that go?
I don't know.
Yeah. We're all in this together?
We're all in this together. Fight as one. Kill the Huns.
Kill the Huns.
I don't think that's how it goes.
There's fears and goths at the gate.
I've never heard this song in my life. But Kill the Hun sounded like it fits so
That's
well.
part of it. That's part of the song. They're about to take the fight to the fucking
To Attila
to
the
the
Hun.
hordes, to the Golden Horde itself.
Now
All right,
what are we gonna do?
Yeah.
Do we find Marketplace?
So you takes you like a couple of hours, and you arrive at Marketplace as dusk is coming on. And I posing says, "Hey, this has been quite a journey for me, Captain Brainbag. I'll be delighted to ferry ye across the seven seas any day you like. All you gotta do is blow this whistle." And he hands you a barnacle-covered boot. "Blow this whistle, and anywhere in the world I'll come a-ripping and a-roaring down the way."
Dirk blows on the boot.
Makes no noise.
What?
I'll be honest, you're a bit much even for me.
It's like a dog whistle. I take it, and I say,
he just sort of he looks at you and he sort of smooths back part of his like crazy wild gray hair, and you see like a bunch of stitches on the top of his head. He's like, "I was lobotomized. This is what's left of me."
Well, this is what's left of me, I guess.
Yarr.
I shake his hand. and
I
say,
used to be a lawyer. he just
lawyer.
turns back and he goes, "Away with me I go. Fare thee well on your journeys. May you always find where X marks the spot."
Goodbye. It was Yar.
And I turn around and I head towards the aesthetics shop.
I'm running away.
Sometimes you gotta do that.
Yeah, I mean, it helps your brain get worse.
I try to expel all the stupid thoughts, but it just makes more of them show up.
Oh no! Eddie starts to gargle. Sylvie, speak. Oh no!
Sophie, sit.
You've been transported to the robot dimension.
No.
Oh yeah, my cane guy.
Here.
Oh no.
They,
What? Is it?
Speak.
oh, I think
It
that's
worked.
better.
Okay. Is the arm and leg store still open?
The arm and leg guy is not here. The guy with the missing fucking leg.
Hey, where do you want
Hey,
to drive?
I hit Bird in the head. Is he back yet? Dang.
That's Bird on his way back.
You missed all of Captain Brineback.
Yeah.
What a fucking lucky guy.
He did just say be right back, not like 1 sec.
Yeah. I think that, though, it will turn out in our most dire hour that the boot works.
That's what I'm thinking. That's why I wrote it down.
Yeah. We're gonna blow
He
on the
gives
boot,
us one boat.
and he's gonna show up
I
and
don't
say,
know. He's in his brine bag, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brian Bag at your service, returning, coasting down them salty waves. I be your hero in ye darkest
No.
hour.
No, you
It's
know how
killed
we get
instantly.
him? Is we use a wish spell and we say, "I wish Captain Brineback wasn't lobotomized." and then he becomes a powerful wizard.
And then he appears, he says, Yar! I be Brian Peg Esquire. At your service.
Who ye be suing?
Yeah.
He looks at Peppy, he's like, Did ye lose that leg at your house or someone else's?
Yeah.
So here's a
Ye may
good.
be eligible for compensation.
Okay, so like he's still driving the cart, but he's chasing ambulances.
Yeah, exactly. He's chasing like fucking wagons with Jurassico painted on the side. He's like, Yar! After them boys!
It should be
They're looking
He's
back
always
at
had the
fucking
cart.
Rhinebeck. Fucking move.
Rhinebeck Esquire, the Brailish Hammer.
After he got lobotomized, he forgot what he used the cart for.
That's what he was for.
Okay,
Yeah,
Nick. Here's,
he always
Why were they sea themed?
here's what you do. At some point, randomly, we find some item, perhaps a boot, and what it does is the first person to touch the item gets a free wish, but they don't know it. So the next time they say they wish something, it comes true, and that would cause something funny to happen. So just do that. And then
When
we'll
would
say,
they wish for something?
I wish that Brian Bag wasn't lobotomized. Oh, you know, I really wish that I weren't here right now.
Button.
Does that mean you're teleported, or does that mean you cease to exist?
It's the most hilarious, impractical, horrible possible interpretation of the wish.
Is it? Is that how wish spell works?
And that's how this one
I thought it
works.
was genie wish.
What are we
This-
supposed to do if Bird isn't here and we need to give him a foot? Do we just say he has a
Well-
foot?
Let's go get a quota. Let's get not quota, quotes.
Okay, we go and
How
I
much-
mean I think
how
there's
much is
one
a leg?
shop.
How much is it
a
gonna
foot?
cost me for a leg or an
Wait,
arm?
hold on. I
An
have to
arm or
mute
a
the
leg?
recording. I have to
You
pause the
mute it.
recording.
Yeah.
Alright, so having arrived at Marketplace, you clamber down off of the SS land boat and make your way beeline towards
Prose thesis.
shut the fuck
Pros and cons thesis.
up.
Consthetics.
Metal limbs. It's pronounced with a B.
Repair thyself.
Oh
Alright,
yeah, I
nice.
remember
He's a
that.
psychiatrist.
The domain of Vudderson T. Foot.
God damn it.
What does the T stand for?
You asked him this last time.
I go
We're
in,
creatures of habit.
I walk in the door before anyone else, and I say,
What does the T stand for?
I already told you it stands for the. It was my tragic backstory.
Okay,
I'm
I
right
leave and I
behind
let
you.
Peppy go in first.
Hey! Looks like here's a
Hey.
guy in need who has a need to repair thyself.
Do you take Medicare?
No!
Only Medicaid.
I need I look down at my leg. I need a leg.
Really, I was thinking you needed a new hat.
I take
I
the tattered
agree.
mess of a
I
hat
think
off
she
my
does
head.
need a new hat.
Yeah, I do need a new hat. Oh man, I like this hat.
That stinks.
Let me just see what I got for you.
Wait, can
I
I
wish you
mending
knew
this?
someone who. I wish you knew someone who
You could.
could make clothes.
Well, if you have mending spells,
I wish you
you
knew
can't
two
forget
people
you
who
can
can
mend.
make clothes.
I wish. Yeah, no, actually, but this is a skill that actually no one has. So.
Sure, you could either magic it back to normal, or you could let somebody mend it to.
You gotta come back. You gotta leave and come back.
Okay, here's an idea. That since nobody can make clothes in
Keeps
this group,
happening.
I'm just gonna... Peppy, you can wear the evil chef's hat.
No. I want that bird getting
You gotta leave and come back. You gotta leave and come back.
Oh no.
Why are you kicking us?
You gotta leave and
This
come
isn't
back.
helping.
You gotta leave and come back.
Wait, maybe we should change the origin story. That one.
Is it-
I was saying, I don't want that bird to get any more fucking ideas. If he sees me wearing an evil chef's hat, the puppy's poison.
You said brap.
Brappy's poison.
He said instead of rat, he said brap.
Peppy Brat.
Nick, you're gonna have to add Brappy to the birds, the chickens.
Oh,
of
Brappy a
Mexico.
scurvy. Brappy a scurvy.
I hate you.
That's
Why do I
like
play
the
this
most
game with you people? Why do I play this with you?
Brappy's evil.
I lost a leg. I nearly died, and now I'm Brappy.
You're trying
Get
to
over yourself.
attach the prosthetic leg, and every time you try to fit it into the leg meat, it just goes.
No, I'm starting to see a pattern
It
of
makes a fart noise.
party members getting prosthetics and not liking them.
Oh, should I put an
Dirt.
evil
I mean,
ghost in
Fang.
this one?
God, you would know.
I like my prosthetic.
Yeah, his prosthetic's cool. It's I don't know why.
I was
it's
talking
not
about.
good.
I mean,
Fang with his
Remember that
nose.
time I gave
Oh.
Brandon a prosthetic, and I gave it like 17 disadvantages to fuck with him?
Yeah, you can't do the evil ghosting him. You need to make sure it's annoying somehow.
Oh my god!
I
Oh,
could-
this leg is gonna be cursed.
you guys-
You're right.
you guys
it's
wouldn't-
Peppy.
You wouldn't let me do the first one, which was that his hand was coated with a substance that made it impossibly slick. So every time he tried to grab onto an arrow, it just flew out of his hand.
Remember how the grease curse was keeping Handsy John Mage at bay?
It was restraining
Yeah.
him. It was because
Yes.
his ghostly energies were slipping right off. Hold on, I gotta find the
The-
cost of prosthetics, I forget.
The curse in this one, of course, is that every
Yeah.
time his knee bends, it makes a very, very slight farting sound.
All right, Peppy, you need to brace for.
It just
Nick
needs to be
raise
oiled.
The price.
But we keep forgetting.
The price of prosthetics will go up 10 times, and because of that, you're gonna have to buy a cheap knockoff prosthetic that is cursed, and we won't find out till 20 sessions later.
We'll
Oh, wait,
find out
sorry.
until
Embedded
2017.
Yeah, he's gonna say, "Oh, sorry, the prosthetics market just went to fuck. This is gonna cost you $1 billion, unless you want this one."
Inflation,
wood,
what are you gonna
yes.
do?
It's made
This
of
one is-
wood. It's still
It's made of
fine.
wood. It's cursed wood,
Might be
by the
cursed.
way.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's a comedic curse. It's not
This,
gonna like, kill you.
this leg is 7 copper, but it hates you.
It will try to kill you.
It
If
has
you're
a
near
personal
cliff, you're going
vendetta
up.
against you.
It doesn't have a vendetta. It
doesn't
just
do
doesn't
anything.
like you. There's no
doesn't do anything?
complication. There's no reason for it even. It just doesn't like you. And it's not gonna
It
change his mind.
doesn't even talk. You just can feel its
You know it
negative
hates
vibes.
you.
Hatred. You feel
Sorry.
the malice.
We got
Yeah.
this one. It's a
You feel the
little.
resentment.
It's not cursed, but the knee only bends backwards, so it might be a little difficult to work with.
It's always bending over backwards for you.
This one's
I'm not.
okay. We should make a prosthetic limb with ball joints.
Oh, okay.
Balls and joints.
Balls and joints. So you can.
You want to have a shop called the Balls and Joints.
No, it can rotate around.
Yeah, on a ball
around.
joint.
Yeah, for like everything, and it goes all the way around.
That's terrible.
All your joints.
What do you mean?
No,
All your
not
joints
a
are ball
fan.
joints.
Can you add that to the wild magic table? Just
No.
all your joints turn into ball joints.
No, I mean, I think that I'm gonna make a world with the elves.
Like a
have ball joints.
360 ball joint.
Yeah, the elves have 360 ball joints.
You just fucking
Fold.
fall over like it's fucking.
You just
what the fuck
ragdoll
is
like
it?
in Source.
Once you get used to it,
Yeah,
you
they're-
can fold
they're
yourself up
elbow.
into a cube. Yeah.
The elbow can just go 360.
If you try to sneak up on behind an elf or a guy with this prosthetic, his fucking arm shoots backwards and grabs you.
Alright, I can't fucking find it, so we're just gonna say it costs like
2 gold.
10 gold.
That's right.
2 gold.
He
We
said
got,
10
we
gold.
got, we got
Good.
2 options for you, alright? I'm Vodison the
Cursed
Foot.
and
I
uncursed.
want to make sure that you are satisfied with your purchase, okay? We got a couple of options.
Yep.
Right here, 10 gold. We got ourselves a smooth, shiny mahogany leg. It's crisp,
Beautiful.
it's firm, it'll stand the
firm.
test of time, looks good, it's got a good polished finish, a little bit of wood grain in there.
Perfect.
This one here, this is pure fucking steel. steel. This is a steel leg. Still also 10 gold. It's just made of metal. And we can, if you want to pay a little extra, we'll fucking burn something into the side of it, like a cool logo or something. This one over here, and this is our, this is a new model, and it just looks like a severed leg. This is just one that looks like a leg. It just looks like a leg. It doesn't feel like a leg. It kind of feels, like it feels soft, like, you know, like skin might. It doesn't grow any hair. And, you can tell that it's not skin. You don't know how you can tell, but that uncanny valley part of your brain just flares up real bad every time you touch it. Makes you sick. Makes you feel fucking sick inside. That's gonna be 8 gold. This one's a little cheaper. Also,
Got the smelly screamer.
Also, if it gets too hot, it stinks. We got this one right here, and it's just like a big, like, metal pole. If you want, like, a stick. This one's like this is a gold. It fits in. It doesn't bend. It's just a metal.
It's a stick.
You stick it.
Leg.
You stick it in there.
You shove it in the bone marrow.
You shove it right in the bone marrow.
Right in there. We got
This one right here.
You see the threading on the top? You just spin it really quick on your leg.
He's like, this one here, and he pulls it out. There's another metal one. You'll see it's sort of more of a brass. And check this shit out. And he pops open the foot, and it's just like this fucking sword. It's a sword for a foot.
It's a sword for a foot.
Yeah, that one's gonna be 12.
That's better than a hammer.
It's gonna be 12. Closes it up. This one over here, opens it up, and it looks exactly the same as brass. He opens up the foot. This one's got a blast disc in the foot.
What?
You can't take it out.
Not
Excellent.
good.
Excellent.
Can't take it out.
So do as you like.
For that one? How much for that one?
That one's gonna be also 12 gold.
You can't put the blast in.
I hold that one up.
How much time
Drive
does
a
it
hard
take
bargain, sir.
How much time does it take to switch them out? I mean, to switch legs, you know?
Fucking Peppy just grabs his leg.
I gotta put on my exploding leg.
I know. I want to have that be my only leg. I want to have that be my only leg.
He kicks it, and he's like, hold on. He just kicks the bad guy, and there's just an explosion of fire. You just see fucking giblets just flying everywhere.
It's like a two-person Mortal Kombat fucking brutality.
Is there one
You're
that
not
looks
allowed
like-
to get that.
We got this
Is
one
there one
here.
You're not my mom. I kick you. We
no.
both explode.
Check this one out. It's sort of made of this like dark, sort of natural-looking wood. There's even like a little wood knot in it around the knee joint. He says this one's made of live wood. That's what it sounds like. It's alive.
So are there side effects?
I like how everything is a group shopping effort for my own fucking leg.
So sometimes,
it's fashion.
sometimes it just means that plants will grow on it. Sometimes it means a dryad lives in it. I'm not sure.
That's pretty dope.
It'd be a really
cool.
small dryad.
That means that. What does that mean? That if you were really small and tiny, that you could use the walk through trees spell to walk through his leg, come out
Yeah.
of the tree.
That's
Oh
exactly
my gosh,
right.
that'd be awesome though, because okay, hold on, let me sell you on this one. Okay.
I was gonna be
This one-
that was gonna be 15.
Remind me
Okay,
never
okay.
to bring Jane to a car dealership. She will make
Let-
the price
let me
go
tell
up
you-
$4,000.
Let me sell you on this one though.
Listen,
Okay,
you
all the other
do want
legs-
the factory wax finish on all the leather seats.
Yeah.
All
I'll
the
tell you
other
what.
legs don't grow hair. This one grows leaf hair.
Hold on. I point out. Is
I
there
got this
of the
one
batteries-
right here, and he pulls out what looks to be a huge crazy straw.
Oh.
And he just sort of looks at it and looks back at you and looks at it and looks back at you, and then he just sets it there. We 6 gold.
Is there one that looks like a barber pole?
And then we got this one. And
I
he
wanna wear that.
we got the barber bowl, and then we got this one. And he pulls out a big box. This is the mystery box.
Could be anything, even a leg.
It could be anything. Even a leg.
How much is it? How much
It's always
is
a
it?
goat. It's always a goat.
How much
is
is
the
it?
mystery box?
Hold on, there's 3 mystery
The
boxes?
mystery box is 5 gold.
Oh my god.
We'd be losing money not buying the mystery box, gang.
I look at him and I say, "Is there a leg in it?"
Is there a leg in it?
Is it a
What do you
bird?
mean? You can't just shrug.
I insight him.
We're here to buy a
Does he
leg.
know?
He insights him.
Oh.
Roll it.
I'm staring at
Yeah,
him.
I'm trying to
so
find my
fucking-
insight again. Okay, plus 6.
How big is the box?
22.
22
Is there a
inside.
leg?
There's a leg in there.
Does he?
There's a leg
Does
in
he
there.
know?
Okay.
There's totally a leg.
Yeah, there's a leg. Yeah, there's a leg in there.
Ooh.
You could buy one of these awesome legs, or you could try the mystery box.
I have a
I mean,
question.
I could just buy the
If
mystery
you-
box, and if I don't like it, buy another leg. I mean,
No,
See,
this
that's
is
the
one
quirk of
question.
the mystery box. If you buy the mystery box, you walk out of here with that leg.
What if I buy it?
seems like bad business.
You're not allowed. You got all your legs.
No, I chop my leg.
Listen,
What? You had your.
listen, the
He clubs his own leg off in one hit.
part of Drome where I come from, it's mandatory that you offer a mystery box deal, okay? If you don't do that, then Turgal Bladefist beats you to death on the spot.
It's,
Oh, I
He
remember
fucking
hearing
loves mystery boxes.
yeah. No, I'm not gonna do it.
He is right.
I'm not gonna do it, but Vothnak does grow lost limbs back in a week. You're not gonna do it. Jane,
Oh
shape,
yeah, you're right.
shape change into a you without a leg.
Just be like, I've lost my leg. Ow,
You
ow.
have to keep the same number of limbs. That's in the description.
What if it's a
Yeah, that's
What
why I can't. That's why I
What
can't
if one of
change
them's
into a
really,
snake.
really short though?
so well?
What if she makes one like really, really, really
He's holding
short?
up the mystery box and he's saying,
Oh man, it's making noises, gang. I think we should get it.
It's me, Spimble. I thought you should buy it.
I'm sorry.
this?
In the fucking head.
Hold on. I'm gonna honk on. I'm gonna blow the boot. We need to get a
You say
unpartial
honk
opinion.
on the boot. You go,
I got that. You're gonna burn our summon for this?
He never specified how many times. He could be
Yeah,
That's
but
not
normally they're like
anything.
a one and done.
fine.
The boot
Okay,
isn't
fine. I
anything.
can't have fun. Fuck you.
Hold on.
Put the boot away. We gotta save it.
we got a wonderful array of legs here.
You can pretend that
Wait, Peppy, can you wear the boot on the prosthetic leg? The vertical boot?
I mean, can I actually? Wait, no, I don't have any money. Never mind. I really want some legs.
No, we're not allowed.
This guy's a really good salesman.
He's a good salesman. He's like, I want a new leg fucking now. Look how he's holding that mystery box. He keeps lifting it up.
I've never
Peppy.
wanted legs so much in my life.
Peppy. Right, like, I know
Madison
this probably
Deepfoot is
isn't
good
a
at his fucking
smart.
job.
This isn't a smart thing, but I think you should get the mystery box.
Peppy, I cannot.
I think I gotta know.
I mean,
Leg.
Peppy,
I'm gonna be
Peppy.
honest. I don't think anyone doesn't think you should get them.
I am going to say something very. Peppy, I cannot tell you
Yeah?
what to do. But as Ag would say,
Can't look at me.
as Ag would say in this situation, I am going to do an impersonation of Ag. He would
Oh my
say,
god, hurry up.
"You gotta get the leg, Peppy, or I'll fucking cry. I'll start crying."
I mean, no, but think about it, Peppy. There could be 2 legs in that box.
There could be 2 legs. I could get a twofer.
There could be 3!
It could be, oh my god, it could be a sexy lady leg with fishnet stockings.
I buy the mystery box.
Oh God, are we gonna?
I buy
You're
the
gonna get the
mystery
leg
box.
lamp
God
from
damn
Christmas
it.
Story.
I'm now
Does
thinking
it say
about the
for
very.
Jamie?
Are you
The
handing
very
over
real
5 gold
possibility.
to Vutterson
I
T.
hand
Foot?
over 5
Let
gold
me
for the mystery
ask you.
box.
Let me ask you in firm D&D terms. Are you, Patrick Bird, the player of Pep Galdar, handing over 5 gold Galifars for the mystery box to Vutterson T. Foot, proprietor of
No.
Repair Thyself?
Now before
Yes.
this, Bird. Okay, I was gonna
It's
say,
done.
Bird. You will be stuck.
Listen,
with
there
this
are other
leg.
prosthetic shops if this turns out to be shit.
Are
There's
there?
not. I ran him out of business. I'm a good salesman.
This is it. We're in like a big shopping town, and he's the only one. And I don't think he'll get you a new leg.
He.
Well, maybe you
Unless
should have
you
thought of
lose
that
the
before
other
you
leg.
all peer pressure me into getting the
takes-
fucking mystery box, Sophie. Why are you negging me now?
He takes the 5
I
gold.
was trying to before you said yes.
Takes the 5 gold, and you there's like a flare of light, and there's a and a question mark appears on Peppy's palm.
What?
You are now the proud
Did you
owner of a
just-
mystery box.
You just fucking make a deal with the.
And he hands
devil, a
over
demon?
the mystery
It's a
box.
dragon mark.
It's a dragon.
Come on, leg lamp.
I open the mystery
Come on,
box.
Lego leg.
It's empty.
What?
There's a skin.
A skin?
Oh, rats!
Like a
Oh, it's a
weapon
skin you already
skin.
have too. Oh, that sucks. You can buy another mystery box though, just to be
man.
sure.
Gosh, you can't get a leg.
What are the rarities? What's the chance of a leg?
You're gonna have to drop 50,000 gold to get.
Can we
the-
just talk? Can we talk how Sophie in character of Gron was like, "Oh no, Peppy might get 2 legs." The millisecond I say, "Yeah, I buy the mystery box," Sophie's like, "Whoa! Wait a second! Let's just slow your roll there, bud. Let's just fucking slow your roll."
That's part of the. That's the point of the bit. You have to pressure Bird into doing it, and then say, "What the fuck are you thinking? What are you thinking?"
You idiot!
You think I'm doing the like fucking Family Guy man? I don't know. It could be 2 boats.
Wait. You were fucking. You believe me?
The millisecond I'm like, "Yeah, I'll do it." You're like, "What the fuck, bro?"
Well, I was trying to before that. And I was like, "What's he supposed to say?" I'm like, "So hold that," and they're like, "Yes." And I'm like, "Oh."
You fucker.
Just buy another mystery box.
No, there is a leg. in there.
Twice.
There's a leg.
Okay.
Of course, he's not. Listen,
Oh.
this is not. This is
Fucking
repair
hell.
thyself. This is not Diablo Immortal.
Oh my god, that.
He's
I'm
he's
sweating.
helping you repair yourself from your gambling addiction that you apparently have.
That he will inflict upon you. He's like,
Now that
listen,
you've suffered
I know
so
you. I
much."
know you just got a spray, but, and hear me out. Didn't you hear that cool chime it made when it opened? Didn't that give you endorphins?
Stop.
Gave me the
When
dopamines I needed.
bring, there was a whole animation
I
that
saw-
played.
I saw a glint of gold during it. I was really close, I think, to getting a legendary.
Yeah, it
Now,
did
kid.
like the roulette wheel. It went.
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
almost
yeah.
on gold. And then it landed on bronze.
Now, kid,
What are you gonna do?
if you buy the battle pass, we're looking at three legendary legs. Okay, 500 gold.
What do you say?
Now, You're gonna have
Guaranteed
to play
legendary
every day.
legs.
you're gonna have
You
to
just
play
gotta-
for like 3 weeks. In-game
Yeah,
time.
You need to get 500,000 XP, and it is only 2 weeks long, the battle pass.
But you know, if you get it all, you'll save yourself money.
What's in the box?
A leg.
Why don't I tell
What's in the
you?
box? What's in the box?
He's gotta,
the
no, we
box?
gotta buy more. He's thinking! He's trying to create it! We need to buy him time!
I really
Okay.
wanted like
He's drinking. He's not denying.
Banana leg.
I wanted a leg that had like a combination grappling hook, like the foot you can fold it out and turn it into a grappling
Oh
hook.
god, the part where
You know?
you shoot out your grappling hook leg and then you just
Where your leg
thump
and you
your
swing
head on the
upside down,
ground.
yeah.
You just and then you wheel off towards the destination.
I think you need to have a prosthetic foot that opens up and a cartoon mallet comes out and smacks down on the person in front of you's foot. Huh?
It's just a fucking roller skate.
So the shin compartment opens up and
I
has.
gave Nick an idea.
I think grappling hook would be a possible idea. You could have it shoot out from like the knee, so that it's more angled. I guess. Actually, I don't know.
It
If
needs
that
to
really
be
helps.
like an Iron Man thruster to incentivize you to lose all of your other limbs so you can get the full set.
Just lose both my arms, both my legs replaced with the jet engines. I can't eat, but I fly real cool.
But when he gets to the
All right.
last piece prosthetic you need, he's like,
Inside.
"Oh, I don't have the final piece."
Inside the mystery box, your eyes cast downward in a sort of like a 45-degree angle towards the interior of this mysterious parcel. And within lies a leg.
A leg.
But what kind of leg, you might be asking? I'm so glad you did.
Nobody asked that. You just assumed.
It just lights up when you step.
You can't turn it
Oh,
off.
it's oh god, what the fuck? Oh, you're gonna have disadvantage on sneak.
It lights up so bright, just so bright it hurts.
So bright it lights up. So bright. You can't
So
even
bright.
see it.
They call it Skechers glow.
Many people
They
are
got it
saying.
glowing Peppy.
Many people
Glowing
are
Can I
saying
adjust
that
the
it lights
brightness
up
and
very
act as a
bright.
lantern?
Many people are saying that it lights up very bright. No, that's not what it is. You pull out the leg,
Why not?
and you see a leg made of solid rock.
Okay.
It is
Okay.
solid stone.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
It almost looks
Yeah,
like
no, that's not heavy.
cobblestone.
Okay, yeah.
And he says, "Oh, you got the rock leg! Hey!"
Rock legster.
Is it?
Is that
Does
it?
it work like a leg?
Oh, I mean, it does stuff.
Or is
His
it
the
leg
magic.
stuff.
Well, let me tell you the
as-
story about how I got my hands on this.
Perfect.
We were at the beach.
Okay, what's the name of the beach? What's the name of the beach? Quick, what? If it's so important, what was the name of the beach?
Lord,
Where
what's
were you?
Lord?
Magic Towels Beach.
Because
It was the beach. It was the beach of Lake Galifar on the southern side, near Drumkeep.
Drumkeep. That's pretty far away from Lake Galifar. That's near.
Everyone was wearing matching towels.
Rock lobster?
He
Yeah.
yes,
The rock legster.
the rock legster.
Stop!
So he hefts it out. Pick it here. Why don't you hold that?
How heavy is
And
it?
you take it in your hand. It's so heavy. It's so fucking heavy. It's so much heavier than it
God.
needs to be.
God.
you like you put it in your hand and you're like expecting one thing and you receive something rather different as you just sort of like just sort of collapse down. It hits you in the chest. You're like,
It's half my body weight.
it feels like it might be 75%.
Jesus Christ.
This thing there's no hollow parts to this. You can see that it bends. You're not sure how. And it is like full, like jam-packed all the way through solid rock.
God damn it.
He's like, here up at the top, you got some Hey, you bought the mystery box. Here up at the top, you got the little straps, so you can attach it to your stump, make it nice and comfortable for you. Or you want to try it on?
I try it on.
All right, you get the.
You gotta lift your skirt up.
You pull it up. You lift up your skirt. Everybody sees your Hello Kitty boxer briefs. And you I don't know what I'm doing. You press it to your stump and begin to apply the straps. It honestly, it's a little weird feeling cold stone against your raw severed flesh. But other than that, the straps are very comfortable. They fit rather nice. They hug the base of the buttock. It's not bad. You feel like you could wear this rather comfortably. He says, "And why don't you go for a walk?"
I try going for a walk.
You take a walk. Oh, boy. It's definitely going to take a little getting used to. As soon as it attaches, you can feel the enchantment in it sort of course into your body, the enchantment that allows your mind to sort of operate the functions of it. And you step forward and you see it bending. It's not quite as limber as your previous leg, and it not loud, but you can hear a sound that sounds kind of like gravel sort of crunching every time you take a step, and it's like that's gonna take some getting used to. And it's definitely like a good 10 times heavier than your other leg. So you're definitely
How
gonna
am I
have
able to walk that's 10 times heavier?
You definitely have to think about your weight distribution a little more, but you're walking around, you're starting to get the hang of it, even if you're sort of like, you're walking kind of fucking stupid a little bit for a little while. You'll get the hang of it, you'll get there. You'll get one beefy thigh. One huge beefy thigh. You bought the mystery box. He's so mad.
I think there were warning signs when he
like, I can't win, man.
Sure you can. You just got a new cool rock leg.
Cool.
What's the magical powers?
Now, it does have a couple of traits about it that you're gonna want to hear about as I read here from the. Let me get the warranty. He goes and he fishes out the warranty and he opens it up.
RMA my leg.
So, it's alive. So that's the first thing.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that's there's right in the middle is a kyber crystal. That's that's just an earth elemental shaped like a leg.
Yes.
Okay. I want healing.
Jesus. Get the rock leg on there.
I'm looking for a suitable one.
Just get an earth elemental and cut the leg off and paste it on.
Just fuck it. Hold on, I got
Scale it. Scale it correctly though.
Of course.
It's just an earth elemental. It is alive. It wants to be in contact with the ground because it's an earth elemental. That's its sort of thing. So because of that, if you keep it off the ground for too long, it's gonna get really, really, really mad at you. Like really mad.
That's gonna be an issue with my main thing that I like.
Oh, as long as it's on a surface, you can sort of trick it. But you get it off of a surface for long enough, and whoa, I don't know what's gonna happen. Here's another thing.
I lift my leg up.
You lift it up?
Yeah.
You can feel like the tendons pulling in your groin. Oh! He says, okay, here's another thing. Your leg can burrow. Just the leg has a burrowing speed.
What?
The leg has a burrowing speed. Just the leg.
That would like break my other leg. If my leg went into the ground, the other leg didn't.
Listen,
does it have to?
You can use it however you like. It's got a burrowing speed. That's all I'm saying.
I guess I could attach myself to a wall and/or ceiling if I got up there.
It's just got one, cause it's an earth elemental and it's alive.
Does it have stats?
Yeah, an earth elemental stats.
What?
It's alive. I feel like I've been very clear.
My leg has a different HP than my body.
That's right.
Does my leg have like 100 HP?
It's way more than
Yeah,
that.
it's probably a lot
It's
healthier
way
than
more
you.
than that. It's gonna be fine. It's not gonna help you in a fight. Does not care about you. Doesn't even know it's attached to you, probably.
It just exists. and
If
it's
you
like, yeah, this is
you are not gonna be a championship swimmer. If you swim with this thing, you're just gonna sink.
Good thing I have the coat of manta ray that allows me to breathe underwater.
You just walk underwater.
Yo ho ho, took a bite of gum gum.
We'll never see him again.
I just walk into the
Sinks
water like
to the bottom
Godzilla.
of it.
And
Sinks to the bottom
lastly,
of the fucking ocean.
Oh my god,
Now-
there's more.
the final thing is if you get a whole shitload of really stinky mud and you smear it all over it because it loves that. It loves that stuff. You'll know how to speak elemental for like a day. It'll teach it to you.
But if I smear my leg in shit, I can get it.
I
to
said
spell
mud!
in a new language.
You said mud.
Stinky mud. Stinky mud.
You smear it in stinky
Peppy,
mud.
why does
you
your leg
speak
smell like?
elemental.
Peppy, why does your leg smell like shit? Oh, I wanted to learn a new language
Yeah, no one's gonna believe
for a
you.
day.
So, anyways, that's your rock leg. Thanks for playing. You want to buy another mystery box?
I believe you should.
I really want to say yes just for the bit.
How much is the next mystery box?
5 gold, same as
500
always.
gold.
Hey, look, there's no reason not to have 2 legs to choose from.
This one might not have a leg in it.
True.
I inside him.
Roll it.
He's a fucking 25.
There's not a leg in this box.
Alright, I'm not gonna buy it.
Think of it. It could be anything.
Then what's in there? It
Can I
could be
So
an
we're gonna
arm.
pull this
It
again.
could be
we're
an
gonna pull
eye.
this again.
It could be anything. It could be 2 legs.
Hey, Grunt,
I
you're missing
didn't.
an eye,
I
right?
just said it wasn't a singular leg. It could be 5 legs.
Yeah.
You're right, I could
I
get
got
5
my
legs for the
eye
price of
from-
1.
I got my eye from the shop, but I just bought a regular eye. Like, I didn't have 30 selections in a mystery box available to me. I was just like, yeah, I'll
You didn't ask.
get an eye. I
So
didn't.
you're sure I can't buy one of the wooden legs?
No. Yeah. No. You're done. Get the
Okay.
fuck out of here.
Is it?
Alright.
I have a question. Is the mystery box selection just for legs, or is there a mystery box section for eyes?
The mystery box could be anything.
Is it an eye? I inside him. 17.
17. It's impossible to tell if it's an eye. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god.
You good?
Oh fuck.
Are you good?
I pulled such a weird face that I yanked a tendon in my jaw.
Oh no, that's the worst.
Ow, it hurts.
Oh, that is the worst.
That's
Ooh.
what you fucking get.
Ooh, ouchie.
Doing it. He goes right back.
Can I buy the mystery box?
Yes.
This gambling will be our undoing.
I buy this box.
Okay. Hands
Wait,
it
I
to
have a
me.
question. Are we allowed to trade items?
Oh, that really hurts actually. Huh?
Can we trade the mystery box items
All
afterwards?
sales are final.
I'll take that as a yes.
You have a
I'm
mystery
not
box.
trading us into each other.
Yes.
What's in it, Bobneck?
I don't know. I didn't open it yet.
What's in it? What's in it?
I don't know.
What's in it, Vothnak? What's in it?
I do not know. He has
What's
not.
in it, Vothnak? What is
I wonder
in
if
it?
it's empty.
I open it.
You open it. And inside is a prosthetic hand. It's white and really wet.
Finally got
It's
to
what?
bed.
I asked the shopkeep if
It's
the
not a
hand is
drill bit.
wet or creepy. He doesn't answer. It's wet and creepy.
Same time.
Oh, looks like you got the wet hand.
Is that good?
Oh yeah, I mean if you like that kind of thing.
Did the prosthetics resize to you?
Yeah, they're
Your
magic.
size, or are they? Okay.
God.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's
let's
yours
get out
to
of here
keep
before we
now.
spend all our money. Get out of here. Everyone run. Ka-thunk, ka-thunk, ka-thunk,
How much
ka-thunk,
is the
ka-thunk.
next mystery box?
Ka-thunk,
5
ka-thunk,
gold
ka-thunk.
as always.
I leave.
I'd buy another one.
Okay, hands it over.
No. God.
Give him another mystery box.
Can I open it?
6 gold.
Ooh.
What'd you say?
I said
It's
it's
6 gold.
6 gold.
It's 6 gold. It is, in fact, no, it's not going to be that, Nick. That's stupid.
It's a mystery. It's a mystery box.
Come on,
'cause
wait, you
even
can't
the
just.
DM
What was
doesn't
your
know what's
original
in it.
idea?
There's no sense going into. There's no sense belaboring the past.
Okay.
Is a set of prosthetic teeth,
Mm-hmm.
and these
Made
teeth
of.
all have
Braces?
Cavities.
Shark teeth. They're all inside. So
Shark teeth. They're gold.
It's a set of
Silver.
prosthetic teeth, but they have a mustache on them.
on the
It's
teeth.
attached to the teeth, like it connects through the lip.
How does that?
No, it's just on the teeth.
is
like
the
it's
mustache
positioned-
So
on the
you
teeth?
smile,
It's-
there's a mustache on the
It's positioned so that the mustache part is like the lower bit of the mustache is like on the sort of the upper top part of the teeth, so that when you put the teeth in, the mustache will just sort of flop out onto your upper lip.
And then what happens when you open your mouth to?
Your mustache is
Shoot
gonna
something.
move real weird.
It's gonna move into your mouth again and then move back.
Well, your teeth don't fucking. When you open your mouth, your teeth don't come down.
It's like
you
a
fucking
cat's
schmuck.
claws. When you open your mouth, the mustache comes
they
out.
Never
stay
retractable.
put. When you open your mouth, your teeth generally stay in the same spot.
Maybe yours do.
Mine
And he says,
unfold like.
Oh,
a
you got the evil teeth.
The evil teeth. Oh man, I
These
hate when we have to deal with those at work.
The evil chef's hut.
Yeah, you put
Thank
those in
you,
your mouth,
goodbye.
you'll get 2 things will happen. You'll get a cool mustache, and you'll be evil.
Oh,
It changes your alignment to evil. Okay.
Can't you see that's Joseph Stalin's mustache?
Joseph Stalin from Earth.
Yeah, they kind
Can't
of.
you see that's Malian the Reaver's mustache?
Dang.
They fished it out of his watery grave and attached it to these teeth.
Yeah, me too.
interesting.
At least that's what they say. It might be bullshit. I've never tried it on. It might not make you evil.
Who the fuck is this guy think he is?
We have to run out of here.
Yeah, I leave. Lol.
You could get into the mystery,
Get out
man.
of here. Get out of here.
All right, so
Somebody
you
else
leave.
knows.
I never had any money.
You leave with
No,
your
we're
rock
not
leg
doing
and
it.
your wet hand and your evil teeth.
No, actually, you know what? We stay here until Nick goes broke with ideas.
I'll keep coming up
Uh,
with dumber shit. You can't stop me from doing it.
If it's 5 gold per and we got like 700 gold, you better start coming up with some shit.
I'll fucking do it. You want to fucking test me? I'll fucking do it.
Why are you doing this?
We're gonna buy over 100 random magic items.
Do you think I won't do it? Do you want to fucking try me, bitch?
Are you're seriously
how long
doubting the
you-
man who just sent us like a novella at the beginning of the session?
I am doubting the man that just said,
finished-
"All right, you got
I
some
finished
teeth
my
and
work
it's got
at
a
noon,
mustache
bitch.
on."
I gotta sit there for 4 more hours. I got shitloads of time to write stupid shit.
No, I need all of them now.
My job is easy and it sucks. I don't want to do it and I just write shit. I have tons of time. I wish I didn't actually, because then I would be paid more, but
Yeah.
I did get a
What are you
50-cent pay increase a few days ago.
Oh boy,
Wow.
so that negated
To
about
counter inflation.
0.5% of the inflation this year.
Very, very, very nice. 3% increase. What a treat.
That's a pretty dope picture, KMS.
Yeah, I hope so.
It's just cobblestone.
Yeah, that's the texture.
Did they just give that to you, or like was it negotiated, or what?
That was in the mystery box.
No,
the
the
3%.
50-cent raise.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it was yearly evaluation.
He got Nick bought
Oh,
a
yeah.
mystery box from his boss and got a 50-cent raise.
What could be? You could take a flat like pay raise of like $5 an hour.
Yeah, they said this. All right, it's a yearly
Or-
evaluation. Things have gone pretty good. You know, it's all going copacetic. So here's our choices. You could get like, I don't know, we'll give you $3 extra or some shit, or
The mystery box.
I was like,
$3 extra that actually probably isn't that bad.
I was
There could be
no,
two
that would
hourly
be fucking
hourly
sick. If
wage.
I got $3 extra, I would
$3
be
extra bucks.
hyped.
That's like a 15% raise.
I would be insanely hyped if I got $3 extra.
I mean,
But there
Granted,
could be
I
two. There could be two $3 raises in that box.
That's
Granted.
true.
That is
There could be
true.
anything in
listen,
that box.
You're lucky.
Even a $3
You're lucky.
raise.
Johnson from accounting got a 50% decrease from his mystery box. You know, we got to keep the margins equal, of course.
You open up the mystery box, it's a pink slip.
Wah, wah.
You open up the mystery box, it's like a court summons. What do I do? He's like, you'll find out when you
Jury
get there.
duty?
Jury duty for your boss.
It's jury, yeah. You're,
Don't worry,
you're
you'll get
doing
paid
my,
$90
you're
for the
doing
3
my
days' work.
jury duty. All right, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you disguise yourself as me. We're gonna make a day of it.
Don't worry, I'll pay you. Or instead of paying you for jury duty, you
Or-
could have another mystery box.
I feel like
Oh,
the
man,
session
I
is
love mystery
irrevocably
box
fucked.
basic
So
I think
We
that
can
first. Hold on. What were the powers that Peppy has? I wanted to use one of them in a very funny way first.
Burrow, I think I can talk
That's
earth
about it.
if I smear dirt
yeah.
on it.
Monk.
Okay. Let's find
And if
out
he's
if.
off the ground for too long, it'll get pissed off, which we don't know
Yeah.
exactly how long that is.
see what I did for
Okay.
John Bones is I gave him a 2nd level dissonant whispers. And I made it so that a ghost was constantly talking in his head and being mean to him, and it tried to make him torture people.
It was pretty good.
Horrifying, actually.
But
At
like in a
least
funny
once.
way.
It was
in a funny way,
that
like in a
one
haha
time.
funny way.
Yeah.
It was like, hey, John Bones, you should twist that guy's nuts off, and then he did.
It would spin its hand like
he
this.
follows through with his voice's actions.
He's not making a joke.
That
That
literally
happened.
happened. That event.
Happened more
Yeah,
than
that
once.
sound.
Sometimes I wonder what it's like to play in a normal D&D campaign. You know,
You mean
You're
one
in
where it
one.
fucking sucks?
I'll be honest.
Ye
it's-
best start believing in
it's-
normal D&D campaigns.
It's pretty
Bert.
similar
You're
to
in-
this.
you're in one.
It's pretty
Yeah.
similar to this.
Yeah. I miss John Bones. I want to hurt him again.
All right, so where are we
All right,
going with my
on the
fucking
10th,
10
me
Sorry,
and,
on-
you, me and you, KMS, will bully him to come back and play John Bones.
Yeah.
Get on
Starlasker,
the
we're
train.
going to Starlasker, Bird.
We
Just-
get on the train. Choo choo!
Just for one session in Tanjiro 2, he needs to be there, be strong on all of us, and we bully him anyway.
Now, Nick, how about
Okay.
we have a train session where something wacky happens on the train?
Murder
Who
mystery.
says that's not gonna happen?
Also in Marketplace, incidentally,
Well, we also have to get
The Warforged.
Are the Warforged.
All of them?
Yeah.
All two
Cole
of
and... Cole and... Oh my god. Wow. 19. What the fuck? Come upon you as you're leaving with a handful of items. And 19 says, I see you found repair thyself. Cole got a new arm there to disguise the one that was in all of the descriptions of the people who are trying to kill us.
Hey, we have
it's
news.
Kathunk. Pretty Kathunk. Good Kathunk.
You don't need to keep saying Kathunk with your mouth.
He looks down and
to cover the sound.
he looks down at your leg and he looks back up at you and he says, "You're looking good, Peppy."
Thanks. I don't feel great.
Well, who does these days?
Well, he did say good, not great, so, you know, you kind of went a bit...
What
above
news
what
do
he
you
said.
have?
Oh my gosh, you remembered.
Yeah, it was 3 seconds ago.
Well, I don't know. Things move pretty fast around here. Okay. House Kenneth didn't actually invent Warforged.
Is that right?
He stole it from the Giants. And then said it was their idea.
Well, I suppose for
I mean,
the scumbags and monsters that make up every single dragon-marked house that about tracks.
Right?
do you think they invented airships?
They probably stole it from... No, wait, no, they stole elemental binding from the gnomes, so...
Oh, so, yeah. Yeah, because the elementals are doing most of the work anyway, so yeah.
They didn't
just-
invent boats.
Very true.
Do you think that elementals will have their uprising soon?
He looks down at Peppy's leg. Hopefully not too soon.
Yeah,
I
hopefully.
think you should have... So when does his leg start talking?
I mean, he's... The rock leg's allowed to leave whenever he wants, right? Isn't that, like... I mean, it's
Isn't
not
that
like-
true for all of us?
Yeah, I could walk under the road
I don't
right
think
now.
my limbs...
None of us are married.
Mhm.
What?
I'm married to.
None of us are married. We can live whenever
Culinary.
we want.
Yeah,
Just walk
none
out.
of us are married, and remember that.
None of us are married.
None of us are tied down. We could leave with just ourselves and nothing else. And
None of
None of
us
us are married. We're here because we want to be here, not because we have to be here. We have no legal obligation to stay together. We just love each other.
Well, that is very heartwarming. Where are you headed next?
So the House Kenneth job we have in...
Oh, Starlasker.
You have another
Yeah.
job from House Kenneth.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Yes, the clown house.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
horrible. I'll accompany you.
Okay.
Yeah, right?
And Cole
Oh,
says,
yeah.
Are we good to go over the border, 19? And 19 says,
Who knows?
it will be fine. We will go into the cargo compartment and crouch inside of crates.
I mean,
Sounds risky.
it seems like they're busy with the whole newer riots and such happening
Cole
anyways.
says that it would never. You could never hide a bunch of Warforged in a crate on public transport. Like, that's ridiculous. And he says, I did that. I did that.
I say,
And you can put Melvin on the crate so nobody goes near it.
I think they'll
Yeah,
come
'cause nobody
right for me immediately.
No,
you could
no,
put,
Melvin,
or
you don't
you could
understand.
put Earl on the crate, and definitely no one will go near.
No, if we put
Earl
Melvin
is
on
my
the crate,
friend.
nobody
Twit,
will go
twit.
near.
No, Earl is not on you anymore.
I know. I just
Remember?
remembered him.
Earl is forever draped around Gron's neck like a scarf.
I think it's my
What?
neck, actually.
Yeah, I don't.
No,
Yeah,
it's
I've been wearing Earl.
Earl
are you
clambers
wearing,
down out
Earl?
of your ear and out of your ear, and just,
There was Earl behind my ear. It's a magic trick.
and you see 19 says, "Fuck." I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
Well, let us proceed then. There is nothing that
Y'all are
holds us
crazy,
over.
yes. Oh my
We're
god.
wild, dude.
I always hated this picture.
Really, really hate this. There's
He's
something.
playing a saxophone.
There is so much inside of his mouth.
There is something.
There's a lot inside of his mouth.
There's something deeply, deeply sensual about this image that I hate.
It's bad.
It's just you can see how far, like the minimum amount it must be in its mouth, and that's already too much gummy to be in your mouth.
I don't like.
And
I don't like how much he likes it.
Yeah, I guess that too. To be honest, I didn't even like think about that. I was just thinking about like the experience of putting
Look at
that
his
much
eyes.
gummy in your mouth.
This
They're
guy's like
closed.
having like a religious euphoric experience, putting too much
Yeah.
of this gummy in his mouth. Now this is better. This I like.
He's thinking, alas, poor Yorick.
This one's getting a little odd.
He is putting a smaller amount inside of his
It
mouth.
is a regular amount, and he seems a little. He
I don't
seems
like
like a
this-
little coy about it. He's like, "Oh, you want me to take a bite of it, huh? You want?
I
maybe
don't
I'll-
like direct eye contact.
I'll do it, motherfucker.
I'll do it. You think I
I'll
won't?
fucking do it.
Why
I'm
is he
crazy.
making eye contact. All right, we get
Had
on
your
the
eyes
train.
wide open.
You make your way
Eyes
back to
open.
the train, which still costs money. So,
Oh, shit.
How much?
I object.
How much for the choo-choo?
well, to get to Sterilasker,
It's 1, 2, 3, 4 stops.
What? $1.
it's not stops; it's days traveled.
Well, I assume it's 1 day travel.
From there, I'm gonna just call it a day and say, does anybody remember how much that cost?
No.
Excuse me, sorry.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
I don't know if it was written anywhere.
I'm gonna say it was 1 silver coin
It's-
per day.
sure.
I think
wasn't.
it was like some jolt.
1 gold, 2 gold.
It was some jolt to get the stuff that I want and that I still want.
I think it was like I think it was like 1 gold for steerage and like 10 gold for like the nice compartment.
Zan, we need the nice one.
Are you sure we're
I
not?
just need
not a-
so my nose sounds funny.
Jane, you don't have any money.
I lost the love of my life when he said that I couldn't have the fancy cabin.
Zan is leaving on the normal cabin. I buy the normal cabin because
Well,
I'm normal.
I guess I suppose I could go to the Kundarak Bank and dip into a rainy day fund.
I guess I could refinance.
I suppose I could do this every time we get on a train, Jane.
I mean, you know. Okay.
Hold on.
Anything for mon chéri.
Hold on. You haven't called me that in forever. Hold on.
I've
Let
been having
me-
a bad time.
You know, I hope that no one's ransacked our home while we were gone in the,
Oh, they
the
have.
race war.
No, they have.
If anybody, I left some stuff there that I don't want anybody to get, so I'm not gonna tell
So
you.
you
what it
left a
is.
treasure, is what you're saying?
No.
Zan is a furry.
Oh. You left a treasure. You left it all in one piece.
I left my best hat. We had to run out real quick.
Oh my God, Zan, you look so amazing in that hat. Why didn't you bring it with you?
We left really quick. Everybody was saying we gotta leave the city because they were gonna arrest us.
Okay, we
Didn't
need
have
to
time.
put together a travel list for you right now that we need to laminate, and you need to keep it with you at all times. So, like, whenever you're traveling, you need to have that list ready, and at the top of that list needs to be your sexy hat that you have.
I guess we're gonna always get another hat.
You know that right now, some guy.
We're
is
not gonna
parading
get
around
ahead anytime
town.
soon though, cause I gotta go get 30 gold out of the
He
bank.
needs to go consolidate.
Hold on,
Gotta
is
go
that
get-
hat
I gotta go get how much money I make in months and months of work out of the bank so we can get the compartments.
Come on, Dan, let's go sleep on the floor.
And you see, he's like, I was really gonna do it, thank fuck. He's like, he just goes, he's like, the horse will be fine. You like
The
steers,
horse
don't
opens
you,
up
don't
her
you, Bruno?
purse. The horse opens up her purse and gets out 30 gold and pays for.
Opens up her
fancy
purse and there's like a coughing noise and a puff of dust.
Oh no, there's a coughing person in there.
So who's not doing steerage?
Dirk.
Hey,
How much
Peppy,
How
check
much
this
is Scott
out.
steerage again?
Yeah.
10.
Yeah, I'll give him a fucking platinum for not steerage.
Why have you done
Hey,
this?
that's pretty cool. How are you doing that?
Troll magic.
Marty?
Nice.
How
Why
are you
did
doing
do
that? What's happening is I have gas in my belly and I'm expelling it.
You know,
I want to be clear. It's an arm
wanna be
fart.
clear.
He's doing it with his arm. By the way, guys, just minor side
glad.
chat. I
I'm
wanna say-
glad. Thank you for clearing that up, President Barack.
Minor sidetrack here. I want to be really clear about something else too. In the movie
I wanna be really
Robots,
clear.
there's
Yeah.
a scene where they're like, where the red guy is over with the blue guy, and they're sleeping together. They're sleeping in the same room, and it zooms out. He's like, "Hey, check this out," and then there's an armpit fart joke, and it's like they're robots. How does it work? Anyway,
How
was
is
that,
farting a thing for them?
What? Oh, you
And they know what that is.
Like, how is that like? I don't even know if that's funny to them, even if they do know what it is.
It wasn't a joke. He just thought it was interesting.
He's like, I've heard of this before. What do you think?
He's like, oh, cool.
And then they met Big Well. Peppy, you said not Peppy. Dirk, you're gonna buy the big
Dirk's
cabin
got-
for all
Dirk's-
this, right?
Dropped a platinum on the luxury suite.
I will bring Peppy since he has no leg.
Oh.
He has a leg. It's made of rock.
He has a rock leg.
He's got it. You got to
Every
pay an
day.
extra 10 gold. It's not for a room. It's for a passenger.
Oh
it's
my
for passenger?
god.
Y'all fuck off. That sucks, y'all. Dirk wants to be alone for this trip for no particular reason.
Well,
Do you-
for monetary reasons.
He's going to do drugs.
Yes.
So everybody
What?
else is dropping
No.
a gold on steerage except for Jane, who Dan is picking up the tab for.
Yeah, you have to pay for me anyway, I guess.
I suppose
Yes,
it's only
macaroni.
chivalrous,
Chivalry.
chivalrous.
Chivalry too.
wasn't there? No, we don't have to pay for cargo.
I don't know. Are you
Cargo's
checking a bag?
Free, pretty much.
What about Kelpie?
Bless you.
Kelpie,
Yeah, is coffee for?
Kelpie, if she's not in a suite, they would
I think we
put her in cargo.
Yeah,
I think
this
she was
had
in
come
cargo last time.
No, you bought her a
Instead.
room.
More like she was
Yeah,
in
Are you
cargo.
sure? Because I'm pretty sure that she had to go into cargo.
No, you went broke after we started the train part, didn't you?
Yeah, I know, but like, I thought that it was just like
Yeah.
she had to be down in the cargo.
Yeah, I think they
'Cause
said
they
that.
said,
and
no,
then
we're
you
not
bought-
putting a horse.
Yeah, I think you said that, and then I think they bought her. I don't fucking remember. Anyway, she's in cargo.
Maybe
shall
I
be in
paid
the
extra
cheap.
to make her in nice cargo.
It's possible.
I shall be in the cheap seats, wherever that is.
They don't want to like.
Where's
I mean,
Flying Spirit?
they don't want to like fuck up anybody's property. It's not like they're gonna like. They're not gonna treat the horse like shit. There's just not room, in steerage.
I think the person who works there really likes horses, and he feeds them
Food.
food. And there's a sugar cube once a day. There's one sugar cube.
You don't want to make them unhealthy or hurt their teeth.
Yeah, just one.
You
I have a question.
What?
That's your question.
It's not a train question. It's a different question. The question is this: does Peppy's leg leave a tunnel behind when it digs?
No. Because it's funnier if it doesn't.
But if we did, we could like tape. If we wanted to bury a gold coin, we could tape a gold coin to the bottom of his foot, or to put it on there, and he could dig a hole and be the bottom of the hole.
That would be a really specific use of.
Yeah, but you guys get into steerage. The conductor, that
Conduct.
Same guy you had last time. Actually, it seems like it's the same train.
This guy again.
Yeah,
this guy. Oh wait, does that? No. The other people are gone.
Handsome half orc with glasses, just sort of leading him back.
Oh, he's so
Conductor
handsome.
Bombhawk, it's me again. All right, let's lead the horse.
Oh
to the back.
fuck!
Look at that handsome half orc. He's so
I
handsome.
mentioned him the first time, but you hadn't started watching that video again, so you didn't recognize him.
Yeah, I do our secret high five.
He doesn't know you.
I exit my delusional episode.
He looks
and
at you
continues
suspiciously to make sure that you are who you say you are, and then he heads towards the back with the horse.
So handsome.
Look at the way he goes handsomely.
I hate to see him.
I hate to see him walk. You hate to swat.
I hate to see him leave, and I hate to see him go.
You hate to see him love, and you leave him to see hate.
No, you know what? I love to see him leave, and I hate to watch him go.
Yeah, go ahead, parse that.
So.
Oh, how much was the?
It's a gold for
steerage?
steerage. It's just one.
God.
Thanks, Zan. I'm glad I invented you.
What the? What does that mean, Sherry?
he just sort of looks at you like. And then he says,
So tired.
I don't care if I go to get arrested. I don't want to go back to Sean.
You know,
Just to get away from me.
No, you can come too. I just want to go home.
It kind of stinks being on the road sometimes.
He's like, I can't wait to go to jail.
It will not be so bad. Soon you will live in Starlilasker forever.
What?
It's where I underwent ego death.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody tells me fucking shit. I don't know what's going on, Shelly.
I just told you shit.
I got such a.
Shit.
I feel like I developed migraines.
Oh, you don't
I think
develop them.
Well, tell that to my head.
That's funny how that works. Yeah, in a way, we're brain bugs for these characters. Make their lives
Living health?
worse. Well, we make them exist. We also make them worse.
He
I
just
say to
sits up,
Zoe-
he sits by the window looking out and making this face. Just for like hours. And you head on off to Starlasker.
Yay!
Along
I
the
bet.
way,
Oh my gosh.
two things happen.
We go across the border. We go across the border again.
You go across the border,
Sure.
and then go across the border again.
Okay.
And you guys have already been like pretty well checked by these guys. Honestly, I don't think you're gonna have any trouble with them this time either. It's pretty much this. It's pretty much the same unit, or a similar unit, and they can see that you've recently passed through. There's some like kind of record system that they have, and they're not too bothered by you. They seem to. You check out more or less. However, there's a knock on Dirk's door.
She's gonna ask you for $1,000.
Okay.
I don't think she.
I answered the door.
Why don't I tell you who's there?
Tell me who's there.
A gun.
Why don't I let you know?
Yep, that's how that works.
It's Matthew Lesko. Here's how to get free money from the
You're
government.
about to type to me.
Why don't I let you know?
He's not gonna know. He's not gonna tell you.
There he is.
Yeah, he's currently not telling me.
You see a dashing halfling who you immediately recognize as Esteban Pink Williams, the actor who you've seen act alongside your father.
Shrek.
He knows Shrek.
And he says, "Excuse me, I couldn't help but notice you were a halfling as well, of some description. And I just thought I'd ask you're an Orkling, correct?"
Yeah, I guess.
Yes. Well, would you mind if I step in? I just have a few questions about something.
He's gonna kill you.
Okay, fuck it, why not?
All right, thank you.
What's the worst that could happen? You're not gonna kill me.
He
It'll be
walks in,
fine.
he shuts the door. Sound of it shutting seems to echo. And he
Cryogenic.
Oh wow,
he
long
turns-
hallway, spacious,
he turns over to you. No, you're in your room.
spacious.
Wow, I didn't notice it.
Wow, all this space.
And
Where'd I get it?
he sort of looks at you oddly, and he says, "There's
You were...
been a problem that's been gnawing at me for a while, and I think you might be the only person who can help me solve it."
Okay.
And he reaches into it like a satchel on his side, and he pulls out these papers like that he has in front of him. "I've been looking over these papers a long time, and I finally think I've figured out what's going on here.
Okay.
I was so confused at first, but now," and he looks you dead in the eyes, "now it's all perfectly clear."
What's super clear? You're being very vague, sir. Very dramatic. You're very good at your job, by the way. I might have.
And he
a
walks
pamphlet.
closer to you. "You
Yeah. Hi.
should help me work on my lines. I'm playing an Orkling in a play coming up. I have to perform for the Queen of Ondare, and I'm just not too familiar with the experience of being between those two worlds. I thought perhaps that you could enlighten me on what it's like to sort of straddle this extraordinary line."
Why not? I don't know how often, I'll get to interact with famous people,
Well, I wouldn't say I'm famous. Rodson's the famous
Oh.
one. I just sort of, I follow around in his shadow.
Yeah, his shadow.
Thank
It's
God
very
I
big
have
shadow.
Nemia as my manager, otherwise, my goodness.
Yeah, right?
Oh, you're familiar.
meet
You're a
them,
patron
that'd
of
be
the
why.
arts.
Oh. Yeah, I've seen you in Trek.
You saw me in Shrek. I thought my performance as the gingerbread man was out of this world.
Oh, I was gonna
It
say
was-
Pinocchio.
It was
I
wonderful.
was thinking you would just be Donkey.
When you said...
Why?
when you were, like,
the next big famous guy.
on that, like, operating table and screaming, that was really good.
I'll do it again. I'll do it as I did on that fateful night.
Okay.
God! Not my gumdrop buttons!
Yeah, your gumdrop buttons. So funny.
You have to play to the back of the theater.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
You have to go big
I was
in
definitely.
theater.
I was somewhere in the middle.
Why am I talking as if I'm there?
Yes, says
said
you
yes.
sagely.
Sorry, that's just my disembodied voice.
Noted thespian.
Yes.
It's my disembodied voice.
Background commentary at a gospel church. Preach! Amen! Alright. So, what sort of unique struggles or challenges do you think come along with your particular genetic makeup? For example, what about your parents? How did that happen? That's quite an extraordinary union, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, very extraordinary. And unfortunately, I'm an orphan.
Oh, I'm so terribly sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
My humblest
And my
apologies.
adopted parents were killed by a serial killer
Oh,
who then ate them.
oh my God! This is
Yeah. He's dead now,
so
that's good.
Good.
Oh yeah, no. Hi, I'm Dirk. I'm an I guess adventurer. I guess now. I don't. It's been a while.
It's got it's really heavy, really fast. Is the thing.
You know, you never know what you're. You know, when you ask those questions, you never know who you're asking. It
Well,
to.
apart
It's
from
really
that,
good to the answer.
was there anything interesting you could tell me about your childhood?
Yeah, the orphanage I was in, Aunt Dennis, was very bad. They were very mean to me. I had no friends until like about a month ago or so. I'm 20-ish, I guess. I can forget.
Oh God! I'm very sorry.
Yeah, and I was in desk for a while, and then we blew up. My boss.
Whoa,
how about
that
those
was
lines?
a lot all at once.
Oh yeah, sorry, it's a lot.
This
Yeah,
is
it's been that was.
This is a comedy farce. I'm playing a jester.
Oh, well, okay, I can tell you about that. Once in my party, I said something, and our troll friend Vothnak was like, burr, 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 burr.
He did the funny thing.
So, I think if you have...
like
I
in a
guess
sort
you're
of,
going with
like, sort
Rotson.
of buffeting you up, right? Like, sort of making funny comedy soundtrack for your antics.
No, that was to me talking.
And he just you see his, like, shoulders just slump.
No! No! He's misrepresenting it!
And you see he just says, listen, I'm sorry to have taken up so much of your time. You see he reaches into his pack and he just lays like a gold piece on the table. It says,
Oh,
Here's a tip.
thank you, I guess.
and he sort of he sort of looks you up and down and he says, oh God. And he lays down 19 more gold pieces.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
your
okay,
life fucking sucks. Here's some money.
And then he says, I'll,
hold on, give me 1 second.
Oh.
Hey, do you do drugs?
Of course I do. I'm an
figured-
actor.
Oh, okay, cool. I have some dragon's blood if you want some. Are you more into the dream ability?
Make a persuasion check.
This is how Dirk gets into his parents. He's their drug dealer. Oh, this is
I
awful.
met this small little drug
that's a
dealer on
natural
the
20.
train.
A natural 20?
Yeah. So that's persuasion. That's a +0, my friend.
I was gonna say -1.
And he sort of like looks over his shoulder and he says, hell yeah.
Oh.
Let's get some bitches
Okay,
up in
cool.
here.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. Fuck yeah.
What are you gonna do? Run a bunch of circles around him?
You bet. That's the fun part.
Give me some fucking cover.
I just want to climb a woman like a tree, baby.
Do you think there are
And then
lampshades
jump off of
around
it to
here?
do
I need
it
to put
again.
some on my heads. You know,
Geronimo!
And noted
Like, kind
actor
of a missile.
Esteban Pink Williams enters your room and locks the door and engages in a spot of dragon's blood with you.
Excellent. So are we splitting a bottle or going full bottles?
Oh, Esteban don't split. He'll pay you back for
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
He's good for
No,
it.
it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Down to 1 dragon's blood. Excellent. Because I also
Roll a
drank
D100
one.
for
What's my
me.
effect? Excellent.
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll 2 D100s. Unless they're getting the same effect.
63.
Just, I would love the idea of fireball and just Orkling found with dead famous actor.
Did you say 63?
Yeah, I did.
You see that Esteban wings sprout out of his back, and he goes, "My God, I can fly!" And then they start like flapping violently and carrying around the room. He's like, "I can't control them! I don't control the wings!" And he's just like spinning around the room in like a wild circle.
Oh, yeah, that one.
And,
I wonder which one I get.
And as your dragon's blood sort of kicks in, you feel that energy building up inside of you. You grow to huge size. And just feel like a huge chunk of the room, just like like your elbow like shatters out through the window. And you're just like stuck in there. And he's like, "Ah!" And he's like bouncing off the wall and your like knee over and over again. Just boom, 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 boom.
Like a fly
Excellent.
against a light bulb.
Yeah. He's bouncing off the light bulb. He's like, "I don't want to go to that! Ow, it's hot!"
I'm big like Jade.
The trouble is, you're still
His
really
tongue also
hyper, so
swelled
you're
up.
like restless leg syndrome tapping your foot, and the entire train car is like. "Buh, buh, 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 buh."
Oh, no.
You guys
This is
up
a
in
bad idea.
steerage. The train is coming off the rails. That feeling can't be good. What is that shaking? What is happening?
We're undergoing some rough air.
Oh,
Check it out.
that is weird. I go.
Try to check out.
You see, as you're
So-
rushing up, you see Conductor Barmack stepping out, and he says, "Listen, there's no need for alarm. It's just a little bit of turbulence. We've got actors on board. So..."
What does that mean?
And he just,
Checking the train?
he just sort of looks at you, and then he just does this.
Oh,
He's smelling flowers one after
They're
the other.
all degenerates, but they pay. So we're just gonna handle things with the elemental up front, make sure that it's not going to go into a frenzied rage over the motion of the train, and everything will be copacetic. We've run into this before, don't worry about it. It's honestly, this was a good one that this could have gone. I'm going to charge both of those pieces of shit double next time.
I go back to Zoe
Both
and I
of those
say,
pieces of shit.
I go back to Zoe and I say,
it
You
was
get to the
just
actors.
actors drinking drugs.
And she says,
Dirk, you just blew your chance.
it's like, this
For what? I don't know
You know,
what you're talking about.
the further we go from Drome, the more I realize we may not have been the savages after all.
That is
I can't wait until Dirk doesn't get told he's gonna get charged double, and Jane fucking figures it out.
there are weird.
Oh, that's gonna be great. I'm very excited for that moment.
I grab my wizard's orb.
If only everyone had the guidance of the daughters.
She sort of shrugs at that and says, "Eh."
Okay.
Still not a big. I know you guys are like working for their dreams or whatever. Still not a huge daughter's girl, but you know.
It
Not a
is
mama's,
okay.
not a mama's girl.
Mama, daughter, girl.
These
Not a daughter's mom.
political difference, okay.
I'm not sure Ag knew that leadership had changed.
No. Ag. Free spirit.
Well,
Not right now.
let's.
The spirit is free.
I hope not.
No, metaphorically.
We'll find them. Well, at some point.
Well, there's something.
We
Something
will.
will happen.
If there's one thing that I know, it's that when Ag goes, people are gonna know about it.
Yes. There will probably be many parties in Rome. But also there will be crying, but mostly crying.
Crying part.
Do you think that the brain bugs are behind Ag disappearing? I
It'd be
think they are
convenient if
behind.
all of our enemies were the same.
Yes. Also, they are behind everything.
Yeah.
They seem to be behind quite a few things, yeah.
So true.
Bestie.
Bestie.
Bestie is a Dromish term.
Yeah. It means,
For what?
God willing, may my friend be safe.
It means inshallah.
It means inshallah.
Could put that in the Drome dictionary.
Right, bestie means inshallah, or you could use it as mashallah if you like. Oh, bestie, we gotta go to... The train advances, and you slumber peacefully. And by some of you, by slumber peacefully, I mean most of you. Dirk gets no sleep. He's on too much dragon's blood. You get a point of exhaustion.
That's fine.
So does
This is for my parents.
So does Esteban. He's screaming at the top of his lungs. His lines.
Dirk is going along
What do
with the
you
lines as
call
well.
Another cat somersault, my lord! Hee hoo, hee hoo.
So fucking amazing.
You know, at least he's being productive about it. I mean, he's technically still doing his work.
He's doing his job. He's an
He's still
actor.
preparing.
He does this shit all the time. This is part of the process. But you arrive in Starlasker upon the next day, which is the 13th of Therendor.
I have to think about that one.
I had to click on it.
Dumbass.
Do
And
y'all
as you
think,
arrive in Starlasker, ready to greet the day, meet with Steeple. Look at it, I guess. Leave your friends behind, because they don't dance. Look at a golden jackal. I don't know. All of these things and more.
What?
That's the name of the hotel.
That's the session. We'll do. We probably shouldn't get into all that junk right now. It's 1:44. That's, ladies and gentlemen, this has been EBERRON.
That's what they call us.
A bit hectic, but we got through it.
Shut up. Buy the mystery box. Goodbye.